Hey, hello, hello. Hello, William. Oh, no, my guy. Starting soon, screen is elite, thank you. I didn't make it. I don't know who made it, but here it is. Hopefully, people can hear me on the YouTuberverse. Feel like I'm on the Stardew Valley home screen. Absolutely. Bloody beautiful, isn't it? Can people on the YouTube side of things hear me okay? I messed with settings again. Woo! Oh, I messed with all the settings. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, good. We did not mess things up. Do. It does make me very happy. Good. That's what we like to hear. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Olivier. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I didn't mess anything up. Question again for the YouTube beautiful people. No music? That is, unfortunately, we've got some YouTube problems where they're not letting me play certain types of music. But let me just have a look at this actually. Yeah, YouTube have been very weird about music recently. I don't know why. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. But they are essentially starting to mute certain songs. But the problem is on YouTube, instead of muting the songs and keeping my voice, they just mute the whole thing. So it just all goes. So I've been messing around with settings to try and get it to work, and I just can't seem to figure it out. So right now there is no music on YouTube, but hold on. Oh my God. I'm about to mess with settings live. This is not good. It shouldn't break anything. Right, now people on YouTube, when the music starts to kick in, can you hear the music on the YouTubes? Hello, Not Fruit Salad, nice to see you. Cutting trees, I'm always cutting trees all day. It's the life of the Sears Village, Sears Supreme. Yeah, YouTube are really bad with copyright stuff. They are. That's why I just use OSRS music on mine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just using the OSRS music, but I really like just having my own music on. This is all technically copyright free music, but every now and again YouTube just goes, that's not right, and then they just mute like entire portions of the VOD. Music and you are loud and clear. Very good. Thank you, Olivier. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Sean. Yes. So I now know how to mess with it live. Getting better and better as time goes on. So just until I'm going to leave it as it is for now with the music so everyone can hear the music, because I think that's a big part of the stream, is listening to the music in the background. But eventually what I want to try and do is get it so that you can't hear the music on the YouTube VODs, but you can hear the music on the YouTube live streams. That's what we're trying to get to. I have an audio split set up. Are you using any type of mixer? No, I'm doing it all through OBS Stream Elements. and I'm just testing stuff because I tried to test it a couple of nights ago, and it was actually uploading streams for some random reason, even though it was set to unlisted. So we decided to do it live, but it worked. Hello, Bullet Vard. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm working hard today. Good, Tom. You always need to be working hard. Some news that's happened in the last 48 hours. I reached 49 million woodcutting XP. And this is about, let me just triple check to make sure I don't get it wrong. This is about, it's about 80k off of rank 96. So, not bad if you ask me. Rank 96 in the world for hardcore iron peeps. So that was one thing. The next thing was that these two clues, I've still got them, but today I accidentally let them get to, they were down to 4 minutes left on the timer. And I looked up and I was like, oh shit. So we saved it today. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Bullet Vard. I'm very well. Glad to be finished work and just playing RuneScape, to be honest with you. No, this can't be. You're over my estimate. I am. Let me have a look, Cass. I've got it right here. No, I'm not over yours just yet, Cass. You are 49.9 million. So you've got another 800k left before you're out. Pretty good. I was like top 200 for agility before I died. I'm a hardcore man. That's a shame that you died, but top 200 for agility is that's pretty beast. I personally don't like agility. Definitely not enough to get to top 200. I said 57 mil for the pet. I have my hopes up. Look, I'm hoping that it's this evening, but I say that every stream, and the stream titles get more and more excitable, and then nothing ever happens. So we're going for the 50-50 today. To be fair, I never expected you to get this much XP when I guessed. No, you're still in. You're still in. You still got it. Hello, Dom. The day. Today is the day, if you ask me. Pet is coming at 143 mil. Am I writing that down? Do you want me to write that down on the Beaver guesses list, not fruit salad? Should we have a look? Are you even... You haven't guessed yet, not fruit salad. So if you would like to guess what XP I will get the Beaver on, if you want to go with 143 mil, you go ahead. Right, I'm putting you down, not fruit salad, as 143 million woodcutting XPs. That's too many woodcutting XPs if you ask me. Oh, I misremembered, lol. I thought it was just 49 mil. Good thing you wrote it down. It is a very good thing I wrote it down. Mainly because I keep forgetting to write people's guesses down. Because I'm an idiot. I'll be sad for you if that guess is right. I think a lot of people would be sad just because we want nothing more than rolling a new chunk. I can't remember what my guess was now. I can tell you right now, Ordo. Your guess was 164 million, Ordo, so you're pretty safe for a while. Do I appreciate that level of woodcutting XP? No. But there you go. If we just think of numbers, if you go dry and get the pet at 200 mil, how long away is that? Well, let's put it this way. I've been in this chunk Pick up your clues, idiot. Thanks, Will. Very close to me forgetting there. Let's just put it into perspective. I've been in this chunk for 1 year and 6 months. And in that 1 year and 6 months, I've killed 100,000 elementals. I've killed 26,000 men and women. I got to level 63 thieving, just thieving men and women. I've got 35 fishing from randoms. I've got 29 farming from all the lamps I've been using. Got up to 79 magic. So, you know, all of this stuff. I did my 60 fire making. I did my 72 fletching. Like, all of this has taken quite a chunk of time. So in terms of a year and a half, it hasn't been a whole year and a half that I've been just cutting trees. So if you had to put a time on it, I would say probably at least 6, 7, maybe 8 months of that whole year and a half has been spent just cutting trees, nothing else, just cutting trees. So if that's to get to 50 million, to get to 200 million, I'd have to do essentially another 2 years. So, do you guys want to wait until March 2027 to watch me roll a chunk? Because if it's the same as my answer, I think we're all going to be in agreement. When I look at the XP, I feel sad. Hello, Mick Duval. Love to see you again. I know. But on the bright side, because we like looking at bright sides, we are very close to 50 mil XP, which is quite a nice milestone. You know, how many people can say they've got 50 mil in one skill? I think it's probably not as many people as you would think. Seeing as I'm in the top 100 for woodcutting, and you would assume woodcutting's one of the easier ones to get 50 mil. So that's pretty cool. And then there's also the fact that we are closing in on 399s banked, which is also nice. Takes a big weight off my shoulders. Holy fuck, but the beaver is needed. I know. Which is that my entire point is that a lot of people joke about 200 mil, but 200 mil would genuinely take me like 2 years. And I don't want to wait 2 years, and I don't think any of you would want to wait 2 years. So I'm hoping that it's soon, shortly. Random beaver, go! Hello, Tim. If we could just get a random beaver right now, that would be pretty cool. I want to wait 2 years. Well, if you want to wait 2 years, you can do the same on your account and not roll until March 2027. And then I'll feel a bit better about it. I wonder what emotions you'll express when it comes. At this point, I don't know. It might be pure excitement, or it might be, you know, pure pain. Maybe I'll pass out. God knows. Hello, Cos. Nice to see you. Don't need to already got 2 beavers. No, you don't have to get 2 beavers. Oh, Cos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Who got that? Where is it? Vandio. Congratulations, Vandio. Thanks, Cos. Appreciate that. You say don't need to already got 2 beavers, but if I get you to do something else, I don't know, maybe get 200 mil XP on thieving on stalls. How about that? Try that out for me. March 2027 isn't a real year. Pure anger, yeah, it might be pure anger. Maybe I'll just be the anger will come out just at Jagex. Sorry if you have already said before, but how come you cut oaks? It's the most beaver rolls per hour, and that's because I've got a steel axe, so it kind of caps out on oaks as being the best. You can name the beaver Koss if you want. I might name the beaver Koss. I might be able to convince the person that wins the beaver guest to name it Koss. Let us all start manifest the beaver. I've been manifesting for a long time now. I don't know if anyone's got Twitter, but on Twitter I finally made a post about... I sent the post to Jagex about being very disgruntled at not having the beaver yet. So go into that post if you've got Twitter and start tagging all of the J mods you can think of. Oh Lord, that would be awful. I gave up at 99. That's what I'm saying, is you're telling me to do that. You're asking me to spend 2 years of my life doing exactly what you gave up doing. See what I mean? On the plus side, this is arguably now the most iconic chunk grind in the community. I don't know if we're quite at that level just yet, but it definitely is nice to have the community rallying around me, even if it is quite a lot of the time just to bully me for not having the beaver. But I didn't need to do it. I don't need to go for 200 mil. I don't need to do that. That's not a thing that's on my list of things to do. Oh, you know what I should do? I didn't post in the chunk chat. One moment, please. I spelt tonight's wrong. No, I didn't. I spelt it correctly. There we go. Apologies, I had to just quickly send that out to the Chunk Discord. Just get the beaver. Hello, Daryl. I am trying my best. I am really trying my best. I wish it scaled the first pet drop rate earlier than 200 mil. Should get a small boost at 99 in my opinion. No, I think I would generally agree with that. I would say that, you know, it's... Even if they made it like 20 mil, for example, you know, people that get to 99, they get to 99s all the time. And, you know, it's a great achievement to get to 99. But the pet, it's such a cool thing to receive. You might as well make it like 20 mil. So then at least people have to keep going for it. But then when you get to 20 mil, it could be like, I don't know, they take a percentage of the rate off. And then they do that at 30, 40, 50, all the way up to 200 mil. But they're not going to do that, so. To be honest, I got the beaver at like 73 woodcutting. I don't know why they don't just get it. It's easy. I'm trying. At least one of the most memed about. Yeah, I guess you could probably say that. Yeah. There's not many other grinds that I've heard people being memed about. I beg to differ. Most people instantly recognise the were beaver as referred to at this point. Yeah, which is super cool. It's just super cool. I like that a lot. Even though You know, some people it's meant in jest, some people it's meant to bully. But for me, I take them both in. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tonaltzix. I'm always bullying. You are always bullying. The other big grinds are done by multiple others, Smouldering Stone and Puro. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Would you rather get a monument in OSRS like Swampletics or the Beaver right now? I'd rather have the Beaver, but we did talk about this a few streams ago, that if they could put in the collection log where when you type Hannibal, it comes up with the Beaver, that would be pretty cool. I'd take that. You know, because if, just for people that don't know, if you like go into the collection log and you go to search, if you type in like Boaty, for example, it comes up with the Berserker ring. I think, does Settled have one for the Dragon Warhammer? Oh no, it's the Rune Crossbow. So like you could do stuff like that. So if you just like typed in Hannibal and it came up with like the Beaver, I'd take that. That'd be super cool. And I don't think that would take much doing. I'd say Frey's Revenant Grind was something, and Limpworks Bag Planks. Yeah, Limpworks got quite a few of them, I reckon. To be honest, I wish more skills had pets. Well, it'd be, yeah, just like RS3. Which means everything's got pets over there. Oh wow, I never knew that. Yeah, there's loads of them, I think. I can't remember who all of them are, but yeah. If they could put me into that, that would be really cool. Good luck, thank you, Marty. Nice to see you. Hannibal should only ever pop up if you don't have the beaver. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. A cooking pet would be cool. Yeah, a cooking pet would be very cool. Cooking is one of my favourite skills. What kind of pet would you get from cooking, though? Would you get like... Because you could potentially get into the realms of offensiveness with the cooking pet. Evening, Hannibal. Hello, Chunk Evil. Lovely to see you. Oh, Remy is in the Ratatouille. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be cool. A mini marshmallow man. Does RS3 have a cooking pet? I'm going to type it in, but you're probably going to tell me before I manage to... Is that... Oh, it's Ramsey. It's the Goblin Cook. Right. That's not as cool as Remy. That would be really cool. I think we should make that suggestion to Jagex. Only Trail's got one for his Nature Essence grind, I believe. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I like the little chef rat. That would be super cool. I'd like that. I think Smithin should give you a little bronze bar with legs. A little bronze bar with legs. Cooking could be burnt lobster and change it with different types of food into burnt cow, etc. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Vappy. Nice to see you. What would Herblore have for pet? Do you remember Toy Story 3? Where... Is it... No, not Toy... Which one's the... Was it Toy Story 4? Toy Story 4, where you got the little fork, like little spork with like arms and legs and eyes. It would just be like some sort of... Maybe a Guam or something. Just with like stick-on eyes and little arms and legs. I'd definitely work hard to get that pet. A floating Guam with a smiley face. Yeah, exactly. A druid? I think, would it be like a small druid? Because I feel like pets are mostly like smaller than the player. Like a little boar thing. Oh, it could be like, well, I guess Herbie in a way is a Herblore pet, right? I have an army of pet ducklings on RS3. Fingers crossed. Hello, Nathaniel. Thank you very much. We need a construction pet that's just Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I like that as well. A dwarf-sized druid. That makes more sense. Funny, I shrunk the apothecary. Mini apothecary follows you. What, the one in Varrock? It's just the whole building. Lil Snoop Dogg. A walking kettle? I guess that would work. I thought every skill has a pet here like in RS3. No, there's only certain pets in old school. Cooking doesn't have a one. Let's go through the list. Attack, strength, defense don't have one. Range doesn't have one. Prayer doesn't have one. Magic doesn't have one. Runecrafting has one. Construction doesn't. Agility does. Herblore doesn't. Thieving does. Crafting doesn't. Fletching doesn't. Slayer doesn't. Hunter does, technically. Mining does. Smithing doesn't. Fishing does. Cooking doesn't. Fire making doesn't. Woodcutting does. Farming does. And there are a couple of like arguable ones in there, I guess. Like Herbie could be classed as the Herblore pet. And so on and so forth. Pick a favourite plank from the bank, keep it in your inventory forever. Yeah, but it doesn't have a face drawn on it. That's the problem. Just the apothecary guy, lol. He has a nice afro. True, true. He has glasses as well, right? Or like goggles or something. I think it's only collection skills have pets. Yes. Yes, I think so. Slayer arguably does several, really. Yeah, you could argue that there's a lot of Slayer ones, just all the boss pets and all the other little bits that you get from various things. Draw a face on your screen. Look at that. Beautiful. Tempoross and Wintertodt as fire making and fishing pet, maybe. Well, fishing has Heron, so you've got Heron and I guess Tiny Temper. And Wintertodt, yeah, I guess fire making, the Phoenix probably does count as a fire making pet. I think Jagex have said they don't want any Bible skills to have a pet. I guess that makes sense. I did some soul searching, Han, and can I call you Han? You can call me Han if you'd like. And what soul searching have you been doing? What's everyone's favourite pet? The fox pet. Duh. Best pet. Anyway, Han, I did some soul searching. I figured out why you don't have the beaver yet. Okay, please enlighten me. Squirrel? Yeah, squirrel's pretty good, especially with that new one from the colossal worm agility thing where you can turn it into like a skeleton. That is very cool. Quetzin, yeah, Quetzin. It's a good pet. Also, Quetzin is arguably a hunter pet as well, as the chin, like the golden chin. Fox best, absolutely. Bone Squirrel is good. Yeah, I like the Bone Squirrel. It's very heavy metal. I appreciate it. I am a boba enjoyer. I want to be, but unfortunately I don't have one. Never had any pets yet. The key word in that sentence, Marty, being yet. I guarantee you'll get one eventually. You haven't gotten beaver yet because you are scared. You are terrified of leaving the safety of the nest that is your home chunk. Like a baby bird that's already fallen out of the tree once, you wake up at night in a cold sweat because of nightmares of leaving Sears. You've got to overcome that fear, Han. Then you can get what you seek. I understand. Mission is clear. Be brave. Be a big boy. Put on my big boy pants and buckle them up and run headfirst into the next chunk. Literally right now. Let's do it right now. No, I'm not going to do it right now. But this evening, maybe. He will get beaver at about 105 mil. That's still like another 8 months away. That's so many months away. I do have a question though for all the maths whizzes out there. I was talking to my buddies the other night about it. So people come into this chat quite often and say, oh, my friend has got 70 mil XP without the beaver. But how much of that do you think is pure chopping logs? And how much of that do you think, gained from other means like forestry, quest rewards, XP lamps they've used on woodcutting for some strange reason? I don't know, just anything else other than chopping logs. And how much of that do you think comes from things like redwoods rather than oaks? Because what we worked out is that if you do the drop rate of the beaver on redwoods, you get about 27 to 28 million woodcutting XP. If you do the drop rate of oaks, you get about 13 million XP. So if I chop 360,000 oak logs, I get about 99's worth of XP. If you chop 60,000 redwoods, you get like 27 million. So seeing as I'm 50 mil and I've really only been cutting oaks mostly, can you compare a 70 mil haven't got it yet to a 50 mil haven't got it yet? Is my kind of thought train, my copium. Thuck Iron Law, hello, thank you for the follow. I winged Thuck. So sorry about that if that is completely wrong. Probably not more than about 2 to 3 mil. Fair. Put on your big boy pants and get that beaver. Whoa, slow down. I'm sure of it as well. 12.5 mil woodcut XP already, so at least able to put in the effort. Just got to get lucky. Yeah, you just got to get that bit of luck. Get that belief in you. Hopefully you'll get some RNG before 50 mil woodcut and get the beaver. I hope so, Vappy. I hope so. I don't think it'd be a meaningful amount. It's fair. I think it doesn't matter though. It isn't like you actually get close to the drop rate, is it? Isn't each action just whatever % chance on an individual roll? You're never actually getting closer. You just roll more. Or am I wrong there? Well, it depends who you ask. Because a lot of people just say it's 50-50, which I get. But then I also say, well, flip a coin and tell me how many times you get heads and how many times you get tails. Because if you get 455,000 heads in a row, I'll understand. That 70 mil was probably on Teaks for the first 30 mil XP at least. It's right. Thank you. Nice to see you. Sounds like you're getting elitist about being dry. No, I'm like full copium. Like proper full-on copium. Maybe they swapped to redwood after. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of that's got to be redwoods, right? Surely. Hey again, Hannibal. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Hello, Fletcher. Nice to see you. I am having a very lovely day, thank you. I hope you are as well. Hopefully get your beaver today. I got Rocky from a tea stall at 25 on Tuesday while chunking it up at Varrock Eastgate. That is pretty boss. I would have taken that. 25 a level 25 beaver. Maybe we just need to switch up to another oak tree. Well, I've been doing these ones for a long time. I've been to these ones before. We've cut this one over here quite a few times. We've done these 3 as well. There's one over here. So we have tried them all. But this is just the easiest to chop and then get to the bank quickly. So hopefully I can send some spare pet luck. Thank you, Sean. I would very much appreciate that at this point. I believe in you. Thank you, Rasmus. Thank you very much. I also believe in me, to be fair. Just so everyone knows. The concept you're describing is roll chance density. Well, does that go against what I say, or does that back up what I say? Does that work for old school RuneScape? Judging from your ping on Discord, I expected the light in your eyes would be dead. Glad to see I was wrong. Absolutely, Death. Nothing's bringing me down. We're going for this. Gambler's fallacy. It's always the same odds no matter what. Can you just not be on my side, please? Just help me cope. I need help coping. Hannibal has flipped a count 48.7 million times. It's landed on the edge every single time. Exactly. Yes and no. If you get to 200 mil XP, then the XP does get you closer. That is true. That does get me a lot closer when I get to 200 mil. But we're not getting to 200 mil. It's not happening. It's going to happen this stream. We're calling it right now. Well, look who it is. Oh, no beaver boy. Hello, chocolate milk. Nice to see you as always. Almost 39 mil XP. I've done minimal amounts of forestry, got lucky with green log, and I probably cut 60k Arctic pines, used mostly to 90, 20k teaks, the rest redwood, no beaver. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? If you chop mostly redwoods, then the XP would be out of whack because it would be higher XP for the same chance of getting the beaver as oaks would be at a lower XP. So if someone goes 70 mil dry on redwoods and I go 50 mil dry on oaks, eventually it evens out where I might be the same chance as them now at 50 than they are at 70, if that makes sense. Well, actually, it'd be different to that because it would be, if you did redwoods from start to finish and oaks start to finish, I would be at 50 mil and you would be at 100 mil. Because the way I worked it out was that if you do 1 to 99 on oaks to get the beaver, or you just did oaks all the time to get beaver, once you've chopped 361,000, you have 13 mil XP. Whereas if you start to finish redwoods and you chop 60,000 for the rate, you would be at 27 million. So you essentially double. So if I get to 50, you'll be at 100. If I get to 100, you'll be 200. So I just think there's a slight difference when people come in and say, oh, my friend got to it, like, is it 70 mil and hasn't got it yet? Initially, I was like, that's terrifying. But the more I've thought about it, it's like, well, it doesn't work for me because I don't chop redwoods. I don't chop, teaks or whatever. I chop oaks. Hannibal, did you go to RuneFest? I did, Rain. I did, and it was very good. No, it's coming soon. Thank you, Sean. I agree. That was your one chance to confront Jagex in person about the lack of beavers. I did try and talk to Mod Ash, but he slipped through my grasp multiple times. Damn, that's a long stream if you're getting beaver at 200 mil this stream. No, Marty. I keep telling you, we're not getting to 200 mil. It's not happening. Everything is as possible as any other thing. Either it will happen or it won't. Hannibal could get beaver, I could get crushed by 3 tons of gold as I sit here. It's all just as likely. I don't think I agree with that, but I'll take your word for it. With rare drops like that, you can't predict anything and you can get tremendously unlucky. No, I get that. I totally get that. But my point is more, if I get tremendously unlucky on oaks, it's very different to being tremendously unlucky on redwoods. That's my point. Also, keep in mind you're using a steel axe. True. But that only really affects chop rate rather than, you know, actual beaver percentage chance. Yeah, I got almost have drop rate octopies. It was less than 200 mil XP. Yeah, exactly. Who knew beavers would be responsible for learning math? Yeah, exactly. This, if anything, is a learning stream. We're here to learn. They're a lower chance density and you are higher. Yeah, I get. If I'm understanding you correctly, in a way I'm correct, but also in a way I'm probably wrong. What you're saying is you're already at 70 mil no beaver. Technically, yes. If I was doing redwoods right now, I would be at 70 mil, not 50. Well, actually, I'd probably be higher than that. I'd probably be almost 100 mil. And I like to use the word technically because someone always proves me wrong. Real question is, are you 99 fletching yet? I'm not 99 fletching because I'm not actively training fletching, but I have 99 fletching banked, so I can just go for it. Oh, No Man's Land just got an eternal gem. Holy moly. Look at that. That's the kind of look we're looking for. Jeez. Holy moly. I think because you have 0 point lots of zeros chance per oak log versus blah blah blah, then just both unlikely as every log is still unlucky no matter what you chop. No, I totally understand that. I'm probably unlucky either way, but I just feel like I'm more dry on oaks than I would be on redwoods at the same XP. Have you thought about doing 99 fire maker fletching and then coming back to beaver, or no, because not chunk requirements? Yeah, it's not a chunk requirement, so I don't want to waste my time doing it. Because then that's just time I'm not getting the beaver. So, what the hell are you doing in Sears still? You promised to be out before Runefest. Also, very disappointed I didn't meet you at Runefest. I met all the other boys, but I couldn't seem to find you. What, really? Who did you meet? Oh, and hello, Captain, by the way. Probably should have said hello first. He was hiding in the bathroom playing on mobile. I was playing on mobile quite a bit, but I wasn't hiding in the bathroom. Jagex will add a fletching pet before you'll need to train fletching. Well, you know, like everyone keeps saying, everything's just as likely. So there's a high likelihood that I'll be in Catherby doing the fletching grind in literally like a week. So Slayer Superiors are a racket. Getting that from a Slayer Superior though, that's pretty beast on a chunk account. What is an Eternal Gem? It drops from Superior Slayer monsters, and you can add it to your what can you add it to? Is it either your Slayer Helm or you add it to your Slayer Gem? I can't remember which one it is. It just enhances Slayer in certain ways. That's basically what it is. You either get the Eternal Gem or you get the Imbued Heart. It's one or the other. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you make a ring out of it. Yeah. Could be in Catherby doing the fletching grind tonight. Wow, Rain, that is optimistic, but I like it. I like the optimism. Telecon, Tom, Implin, Potato, Sean, ZZ. Yeah, I mean, I was with Telecon, Tom, Sean, and ZZ for quite a lot of the time. Interesting. Maybe we did see each other, but you just didn't know it was me. Dunno. Could be this log. Could be this log. Could be this log. It could even be this log. I'm not going to do that for the rest of the night. Infinite teleslayering. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh wait, no 99 fire making or farming pet block the fletching cape chunk, don't they? So this has the fire making pet. The fire making pet. This has 99 fire making in it, so this doesn't block fletching cape unless you go that way. Technically, so yeah, technically you're right. Yeah, but I've already got this one banked. I've already got 99 fletching banked, so that should be just. I just need to get 99. It's not like a big RNG thing or anything like that. So that's fine. And this chunk no longer has the farming pet because I don't have a spade, so I can't actually dig up anything from the allotment. So the only thing I can do is rake to 50 to make nature offerings, which also don't need, you can't get the pet from either raking or the nature offerings. So I'd have to get 50 farm in this chunk, but I wouldn't have to get the farming pet because it's not actually there. So that doesn't block fletching either. So basically, I could get to fletching and it wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Or even, are you even more handsome in real life? Maybe. Because that might be it. Are you saying I'm ugly on stream? How dare you? If Born was here right now, she would be shouting at you. Like, how dare you? I said even more. Fair. Sorry. Someone walks up to Hannibal and says, "Can you take our picture?" He says, "Sure." And before he can move, they stand beside Tom and start smiling and snap the photo. No, I was very careful and humble at RuneFest to be like, I doubt anybody's going to know who I am. So I didn't want to get into, like, if anyone's seen Avengers Endgame where Ant-Man tries to get the picture with those kids, he's like, "Oh yeah, you could probably want a picture with me, I'm Ant-Man." And they're like, I didn't want that to happen, where I'm like, "Oh, you probably want a picture with me, I'm Hannibal." And everyone's just like, "Who?" I'm like, don't worry about it. Thanks, Grandma. Oh, we can't use that clue. I would like a genie pet for Lampin. That'd be kind of cool, actually. A lot of people get that would make people do random events. So, do you know who I am? I'm fucking Frey. Wow. Obviously, Frey was like that pre-Golden Gnome, but post-Golden Gnome, his head blew up to the size of the moon. Oh, while we're here, I might as well show people this as well. So we've got 455,000 oak logs now. We made it to above 10k willows in the last stream. I've got up to 90k yew logs as well. So this might even get to 100k. This will never get to 100k, I don't think, and neither will this. But adding all this together, like I've chopped enough wood, okay? If I'd done this in real life, I'd be so jacked. I'd be a huge human being. Pick up your clues, idiot. Thank you, Will. I'll do that right now. If that happened, it wouldn't sting that bad, would it? I mean, you'd probably still cry in the shower that night eating a sticky toffee or whatever Brits eat, but not that bad of a sting. I would say that I don't really get embarrassed that easily. So I would say that moment I would probably get quite embarrassed. Which is why I completely avoided doing it altogether. By just assuming that no one would know who I am. And the only time I would respond, if someone said Hannibal specifically, you know, if someone came up to me and went, "You're Hannibal," I wouldn't go, I don't know you talk about, you don't know me. Excited for green stack of oaks before bed. A green stack of oaks would be really cool, to be fair, but I'm not getting to it. I'm just not. It's not happening. We're leaving tonight. How come you don't have more willow than that? Willows are just a bit too far away from the bank. Like, the willows are all the way over there. You can't even see them. There's one there, but there's like a group of them here. Like, that is so far away from the bank that it's just a pain. So I'd chop these 2 oaks here because there's 2. So when this one's down, I can start this one. But then when I'm done, I could just walk to the bank. And like, in terms of there to there, that's quicker than here to here for maples. It's definitely quicker than yews. And it's way quicker than willows. So this spot here, it works perfectly for what I am trying to achieve, which is most beaver rolls per hour. Please, can you get all to white stacks? Well, I've been trying to get them all to white stacks, but yeah, like I said, willows are a bit too far away, and normal trees are just such a pain in the arse. It wastes so much time doing normal trees. He does that already about the fact he gets a DM every time another chunker gets a pet. It's not just other chunkers. Anybody gets a pet in the CC, I get a screenshot sent to me. Anybody. Maybe you need to handle some at Jagex's wood and you'll get the pet. That is true. That is very true. If I can't get it the traditional way. Sticky Toffee sponsor when? At this point, I'll take pretty much any sponsor. You know, if someone's going to pay me just to go, you know, use this product, I'll be like, absolutely. Unless it's proper dodgy. Like if Honey came to me and was like, do you want to do a sponsor for Honey? I'd be like, no. Don't be stupid. Shouldn't be too hard to recognise you. Kind of rare to see people not having beaver. Thanks, Marty. Always keeping me humble. Yeah, I get that, but you have hella views though. Yeah, the reason I've got a lot of views is just because when I edit videos or I'm busy, you know, doing chores around the house or I'm in meetings at work, I like that seriously AFK thing so that, you know, I don't have to worry about clicking too much. So that's why I go to use a lot. Oaks goated. Oaks are goated. Especially these 2 oak trees. They've been such a big help. It's a shame his lack of pet tears would have been an excellent lubricant. I'm crying most nights after stream ends, don't worry. Imagine the next normal log you cut is the pet. Yeah, but you could say that about anything. You could say, imagine the next oak log. Imagine the next maple log. It all works. The traditional way. Hello, Wixie. I thought was the rule. Any beaver related content sent screenshot to Hannibal. You're technically right, Milo. You're technically right. Hannibal, you need to release videos to get sponsors, which means you need to get drop. Yeah, no, I get that. But also, if you think about it, the chunk roll, the episode 20 chunk roll beaver drop video should be pretty good generally. I would assume to get quite a chunk of views from that. So, you know, it would be a good idea for a sponsor to talk to me before that video because I think that one will get a lot of views. So now's the best time, sponsors, wherever you are. Good evening, Finnish Fox. Lovely to see you. Good luck on the pet hunt, fella. Catch you next time. No worry, not Flute Salad. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Or be well. How overrated would you be considered currently? 2 times dry at least. I reckon we are slowly closing in on 3 times dry. Hello, Waffle Jack, by the way. Nice to see you. Imagine the next Redwood. Hello, Dalcos. Yeah, imagine. imagine that the Redwood has it and I can never get it. I'm stuck here forever. Someone just confirmed for me that sticky toffee is in fact real. I was just making up a British sounding snack/candy. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Can you explain what sticky toffee is? It's kind of in the name, really. You know, toffee is quite chewy, whereas sticky toffee is just even more so, I guess. I don't really eat sticky toffee, so I've not really got much clue. We're lurking at my dad's. We as in us or you? Because I'm not lurking at your dad's. At least I don't think I am. I reckon you drop a video just of clips of you reacting to other people's video jobs. Tilt Master. April Fool's is coming up. If I made a video of just like Hannibal reacts to the beaver drop finally, and then I just do like a 20-minute video of me reacting to everyone else's. That'd be funny. You're so vain calling yourself a supreme seer when the seers of this village have been here for 20 years. Well, Cass, I've been here for just about as bloody long, okay? I've done more for this community than they ever have. Probably closer to a caramel. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I've talked about this before, but in terms of my like sweets or candy that I enjoy, it's Maltesers, then it's Milky Way crispy rolls, and then it's Dolly mixtures. And for people that aren't in the UK, I don't know how many of them will make sense, but they're all amazing. They're all just amazing. I didn't know what toffee was. Googled it and reimagining you in the shower crying while eating some sort of pudding, making the scent seem that much better. I apologise for that though. That's all right, Rain. To be fair, I don't really cry in the shower. I've usually got music playing in the shower, and I'm usually either singing very poorly or I'm like headbanging because it's heavy metal. Dalcos, thank you for the Prime. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Dalcos just subscribed with Prime.
Really appreciate that. I lost my train of thought then. Oh yeah, what I was listening to when I had my shower this morning, I put on Lynyrd Skynyrd, Freebird, and I was in the shower for the entire 9-minute and 40-second song, and I hadn't washed my hair or body until that song had finished because I was just like singing and air guitaring in the shower. It was sweet. Like saltwater taffy. I know what saltwater taffy is, but I don't know what it tastes like. They're the ones who have to keep replanting all the damn trees. No, I'm replanting the trees. Series renamed to Lumberjacks of Rain when? maybe on April 1st. Good evening, mate. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Crackers. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Yo, crispy rolls are the toppest of top tier. Yes, please. It's Milky Bar crispy rolls with the first, and they were so good. And then Galaxy have made Galaxy Flutes, which are essentially the same thing, but Galaxy. And Twix have made a Twix version as well. Quality. Hello, Tom. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I thought that first one was a type of dog. Maltese. But these are Maltesers. Multiple Malteses. You don't cry in the shower, it's just everywhere else, man. I must sound so mean. No, I do. I cry everywhere else. I cry generally every log that gets chopped with no beaver. You just can't see it because it's all internalized. BB No Money or Justin Bieber? I don't listen to either BB No Money or Justin Bieber. I'm sorry. Shower stream when? At 1 billion subscribers. I like to play beats and freestyle rap in the shower. That's fair. That's fair. Depending on how I'm feeling when I wake up. If I wake up and I feel good, it's heavy metal, rock, that kind of stuff. If I feel a bit anxious, it's lo-fi hip hop. That's kind of the two modes of wake up. It's either I'm anxious and I'd like something chill, or I'm just happy or angry or sad or whatever, and I just play heavy metal. Any cameos lined up? Yes, there is one lined up that's coming next week, I think, was the time. I'm not going to tell you who it is, and I'm sure you'll watch it. Feeling a lot better today. Good, good. Still on your annual leave, I assume. Having a good time. I prefer malt beverage. Can't say I've tried any malt beverages either. Because there's a few different types, isn't there? There's one that is literally just malt beverage, but then there's what is it, like beer as well? There's a few malt beers. I'm not very clued up with that kind of thing. I haven't seen the Twix ones yet. I need to get hunting. Yeah, the Twix ones are, I'm assuming, Tiltmaster, because you know Milky Bar Crispy Rolls, that you are in the UK? Question mark. If you are, the Twix ones are at B&M Bargains alongside the flutes. The Milky Way Crispy Rolls, they got decommissioned a long time ago, but they're now back in Morrison's. And they're by the Morrison's that I've been to, they're by the meal deals. So, nice. I feel that. Think of the song that will be played in your head when the beaver comes. It depends on what my mood is at that time. If I'm like super happy, it might be Lynyrd Skynyrd Freebird. Just the solo just plays, as you know, in my head as I'm getting it. If I'm angry, it'll be something like Throne or Knocked Loose, Kubla Khan, something like that. Something angry, or like Spite, or who's the other one that's really angry that I like? Paleface. Might be Paleface. I don't actually know. I'm playing off Malt Speech. Yeah, still got next week to go as well. Nice. 2 weeks is always good. You got the first week to kind of reset after your however much time you've spent working, and then you got the second week to actually enjoy. I'll just 4 more tasks and easy tier for me, but now to do Castle Wars. That's all right. Castle Wars isn't too bad. It's just like this Trouble Brewing grind. Just do a little bit, sit around for 15 minutes. Almost a quarter of the way to Beaver. Hello, Richard. Yes, almost a quarter of the way to Beaver. While in UK a couple of weeks ago, I tried Monster Munch and I got hooked on that shit like crack. Oh yeah, Monster Munch is great. I think it's pickled onion flavour, technically. Proper, that is proper British snacks, that is. Looks like I need to make a trip out to B&M. They have flutes as part of the Sainsbury's meal deal where I'm at, so that's always a winner. Oh yeah, they seem to be making a resurgence, and I am all for it. All for it. Yeah, B&M have the flutes and the Twix ones next to each other. I'm hoping that they're at all B&Ms and all Morrisons, just in case I'm ever out and I'm like, I need my Milky Way crispy roll fix. Are they right Twix or left Twix? Technically, there's two in there, so you got both. You've got both a left Twix and a right Twix. You're speaking another language now. Sorry, Preston. We're talking about UK snacks. That's what we're talking about. That was a silly advert they had. It was a pretty funny advert. I thought it was oh, who's got something? Giant champ scroll for Priff. Bloody hell. Everyone's getting everything these days, and I'm getting nothing. One thing, actually, for today, I've been very, very excited because I saw a advert for, and I guarantee you, there's two modes when I say this video game that I played many years ago. There'll be two modes. It'll either be what the hell are you talking about, or you'll be that is one of the coolest games ever made. There's no in between. But I saw today that they are bringing out Croc Legend of the Gobos as a remaster for PS5. Who here remembers Croc Legend of the Gobos? What a fantastic game that was. That was PS1. That was prime PS1 era. Croc Legend of the Gobos. It's coming out on PS5, Xbox. I think it's on PC as well. What a game. What a game. And it's coming out 2nd of April. So either it's an April Fool's joke, where on April the 1st they're just going to be like, joke's not actually coming out tomorrow, or they're actually bringing it out and it's going to be the coolest thing ever. And I'm going to buy it and I'm going to play it. My group chat is going wild about the Croc remake. Oh yes, please yes. Is that how British people say gobos? No, that's how I say gobos. It could be gobos. It could be said completely different to that. I honestly couldn't tell you. But I go for gobos. Because I separate the G and the O from the BBOS. So go and then bows. Well, I guess it'd be boss, wouldn't it? Gobos. But I guess you could do GOB and then BOS. So like gob. Boss, gobos. Like goblins. It could be. Let's how do you pronounce oh, they're just making jokes. There's literally just people making jokes about the English.
Gobo.
See, that says Gobo. Mojo Jojo. I remember Mojo Jojo. I remember it, but never played it. Lol, was more of a Spyro gamer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Spyro was one of the greatest video game series ever made. I've got Spyro the Dragon up there as like a controller holder. Nantuko, thank you for the tier 1.
Nantuko Avatar just subscribed for 3 months.
Nantuko.
Why do I bother giving money to this man who can't find a believer? He blew past my XP guess. Is about to hit 50 mil. SMH.
I'm sorry, Nantuko. I'm sorry. I am trying very hard. Don't feel like I'm not trying, because I am. But thank you for the T1. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated, as always. We're doing our best. Like goblins, right? I don't know. Croc was a weird series. Croc was amazing. Gobos. Go Bobo. Mojo Jojo. That time I accidentally trolled Han. True. Still figuring out the 3D platform and stuff, but SM64 just did. SM64. Oh, you're talking about Sega, right? Gotcha. Does British Google pronounce everything in British like aluminum? I say aluminum because you've spelt it aluminum. But if you spelt it aluminium, then it would be pronounced aluminium. That's kind of one of the only examples of that where you say it how it's spelt. You don't say it differently and it being spelt the same way. Shoplifters assault my work colleague. That's not cool, Tom. I hope they were caught and prosecuted. And I don't feel like you are trying. If you were trying, you would be at Dead Trees, the best known Chunkman location of beavers. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that, okay? We're here at the best trees ever made, other than redwoods. Oh, and just as I like to do these reminders because Nantuko with the swap tree type. Be kind, be gentle, be kind. Because I was about to say something cool. If you send me to Dead Trees, the cool thing won't be able to happen. So be kind. Do you want me to finish what I was going to say? What I was going to say was that for the people that weren't here last stream and have seen what I changed, to play Rundle, Jingle, or Gilligesser, it's now channel points. So you can use your channel points to play those games. It's a one-time stream thing. So once you've done it once, obviously we can't do it again. So next stream it will reset. So if anyone wants to redeem that, we can play that. But obviously it takes a lot of emphasis away from the screen over here. So if you take me to Dead Trees, I won't be playing it because there's too much hopping involved. So that was my little disclaimer. But I'm at your mercy, Nantuko. Swapping trees is dangerous. You could have just got it on the next shop. I know, Marty, I know. Or $50 on YouTube. Well, YouTube it doesn't really offer anything on YouTube. YouTube's pretty rubbish for that kind of thing. Because what I wouldn't want to do is I wouldn't want to say to you as a YouTube viewer, you know, if you pay me 20 quid, I'll play Rundle. When on Twitch, you don't have to pay anything. You just use your channel points, which is accumulated by just watching me. Look, I'm at your mercy, Nantuko. You send me where you want to send me. I'll grumble internally, potentially. But you need to tell me soon, because I've just emptied my bank. Dead Trees we go. All right then. Dead Trees it is. Let me turn that off. I don't understand how you can have fun watching me chop dead trees, but... Or 1426, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are doing the worst thing imaginable. Did you know as well that every time someone sends me to Dead Trees, literally like 6 or 7 people just leave the stream? So this genuinely makes me miserable doing this. It's not about fun, it's about finding the beaver. If it was about finding the beaver, we wouldn't be at Dead Trees. We'd be at Oak Trees, where it's the best chance. You just think this is the best chance because Tom has got 5 beavers on Dead Trees, but Tom has chopped like 800,000 dead trees. So it's like it's not a surprise that he's got 5 beavers. Came back to watch the Dead Tree content. Thank you, Vappy. So if I redeem Rundle, I guess you got to stop Dead Trees hurt. Well, yeah, technically. Yeah, technically you're right. That's not a bad shout, Chunk Evil. Tom has spooned them, though. Tom hasn't spooned them. Tom has spooned a couple of them. A few of them, that's on rate. Play Rundle. Okay, Chunkiva, we'll play some Rundle. Just get the pet. Thanks, Hans. I'm 90 points away from having the 1k to send you back to Oaks. Unfortunately, you've got to wait 30 minutes because there's a 30-minute timer on it. Which is me, I put that in. But, you know, I'll thank you all. That's very kind of you. Right, hold on. Let me... Rundle. Oh, no, hold on. I need to get it set to the right screen. There it is. Rundle. 30 now. It was 10 before. No, I think I set it to 30 just because it, you know, if I'm at a tree for like 10 minutes, I'll be swapping all the bloody time. So I was like, you know, I'll make it 30. So if someone redeems dead trees while in Rundle, you have to stop Rundle. Luckily, we don't have to stop Rundle because there's a 30-minute timer on it. So we're going to be playing Rundle. We'll do both normal and expert as per usual. And as usual, you can decide what name we start with. Who should we start with on Rundle? There's been a few normal ones like Hans or Ozaic. I don't know who's technically in the center of the map. Charlie the Tramp. We could do Charlie the Tramp. King Rolled. I don't even know what this is. I just hate you on Dead Trees. This is a game where we have to guess the RuneScape NPC. Is the Forester an option to guess, as he is in multiple locations? I don't think so, Marty. It might be on the expert one, because the expert one lets you pick people in various areas, and it's got where they are in brackets. Bob the Cat. Yeah, Bob the Cat's another one that's in multiple areas. Let's go with Charlie the Tramp, because that was the first suggestion. So it's not male. It is human. It is in Misthalin. And it was released in 2001, so when the game came out. So if this is... Charlie the Tramp is in Varrock. So that would mean that if it's north east, Gertrude's a good shout. Juliet is also a good shout. Well, let's go with Gertrude first, because I'm... Oh, spelled that wrong. Gertrude. Oh, so it's just northeast of Gertrude. Is that Juliet? I assume that's Juliet, right? Let's go with Juliet. Oh, Juliet. Got it in 3. Well done, Dalcos, for the Juliet guess. And Olivier as well on the YouTubes with the Juliet guess. Very nice. Right, that one was pretty easy, but, you know, it was the easy version. Good job, everybody. Let's go for expert. Gertrude came out in 2003. Oh, yeah, so she did. Don't know what that is. Expert mode. Tom has gone for Purdue. Should we go for Purdue? We can start off with a Purdue if he's in here. He is Purdue. Right, so it is male. It isn't a dwarf. Apparently Purdue is just everywhere in Gielinor, so... Ozaic. We could go for Ozaic as the next guess. Male. It's not human either. Oh, not human either. Oh, and it was later than 2013. It's not Misthalin either, but it is... southwest of Ozaic. New NPC, chat. It is a new NPC. Hans will be before 2013, I think. Expert yesterday was some random elf in Prif, could get it and gave up. Stray Dog. What does release date with Red Arrow mean? It means that if the arrow is up, it was released later than 2013. And if it's down, it means it was released before 2013. Rants. We could go Rants. That's not a bad shout. Lord Iorwerth. Oh no, he's an elf, isn't he? So that could also be correct. We could try Rants first. It's not an ogre. It's northeast of Feldip Hills. So this is looking like it could be Lord Iorwerth, actually. Someone in Varlamore would be good. That's not a bad idea. Should we see Lord Iorwerth first? Male elf. It is Tyranwyn. And it is an elf. Who's northeast of... Oh, this is going to be another Prif one, right? Sailing skill tutorial person, obviously. Duke, it's not Duke. So Prif. Yeah, it's maybe someone in Prif. It is male, though. So who's a male elf in Prif? Or does Prif count as a separate region? New male non-human. Backstorian. Is Backstorian in Prif? Damn, I don't know elves. No, neither do I. Bryn. Ah, Bryn's a good shout, actually. I remember Bryn. Should we try Bryn? No, it is in Prif, though, and it is 2019, so it's very recent. I must have played when I rolled over. So you do know who this one is then. Can go all the clan leaders like Backstorian. Oh, that's true. Should we try? Okay, what was the other one? Trey. Am I spelling that right? Oh, it's this one, right? Oh no, that's Lady. So I added the game with Song of the Elves. Yeah. Type Lord. We could type Lord. Vampire. Don't know who that is. Have we done that Iorwerth? Is that different? Should we try that one? Let's try that one. No, we're in the we're still in the right area though. Lord, is that an elf? I can't tell. That's an elf, right? Just go with that one. Okay, it's not that one either. Lord, I'm gonna just try that one because I think it is. Nope. We're going around in circles. This person, whoever it is in the middle of all of these other people. I think we've run out of lords as well. That's a vampire. Who's in the middle of all those people? I don't know. Like, is there a... Oh, Chocolate Milk's coming out with all the names now. Hold on, let me... What's the first one? This guy. Not that guy. Fingolfin? Are you in Prif, Chocolate Milk? It's not that guy. Hey, Filet! Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. Beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing today's Rundle. We're on Expert, and we've picked basically every single male elf in Prifddinas. We've still not got the right one. Galathil. Nope, it's not Galathil either. Bloody hell. Indis. Is that a guy? No, that was a female. Lenwy. No, not Lenwy either. Martin. Nope, no, not Martin either. Right, Turgon. That's the last one, and then we're out of names from Chocolate Milk. Nope, not that one either. Hello, Chunk Spectator. Lovely to see you. How was your stream, Filet? Welcome to the We Don't Want to Cut Dead Tree stream. That is true. We were told to cut dead trees, and then we were told to play Rundle instead, so we're skipping over that. Is it the beaver? It's not. Lindia. Nope, not Lindeer either. Hello, Sakus. We are being noobs today. Someone called Prifchunk. Yeah, Prifchunk could know. It's that one guy over by that fire. That doesn't help me at all, unfortunately, Aaron, but hopefully that spurs somebody else. Ariane Wynn? I thought isn't Ariane Wynn female? No, Ariane Wynn is not female. Also wrong. What's the name of the one in the Gauntlet lobby? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, what is that guy's name? It was good, very good Filet. Ilfine. Could do some Ilfine. That's a female. Finarvin. Nope, not Finarvin. Bloody hell. There's a Gossery the drop downs. It lists like 40 elves. I did 8 or so and give up. Gwyndor. Come on, Gwyndor. Be the one. It is Gwyndor. Well done, Chocolate Milk. Woohoo! Jesus Christ, look at all this. We got elf up here, and then we went through all of these elves to get to it. Bloody hell. That was rough. That was real rough. Well done, Chocolate Milk. Hello, Runar. Nice to see you. Maybe there are too many elves. We should have a ham group against elves. No, there'll be no genocide. Right, let's get back to this. There we go. Just got a full invent, by the way. I was still chopping dead trees in the background, just so you know. Gauntlets, I don't think that's right. Gauntletter, so I just read that wrong. Clues idiot, thank you, William. You are an absolute star, by the way. You're the only thing keeping me from being incredibly sad right now. I only had to guess half the fucking elves in Prif. Yeah, exactly. But we got there. You did it. That was rough. Think of all the chances at the beaver this cost us. This cost us no chances at all because it takes so long to cut these bloody trees and then hop. It didn't waste any time. Welsh Rundle sucks, lol. Yeah, I lived in Wales for quite a few years, so I like the Welsh. Oh my god, you found the one of 80 elves. I know it took ages though, to be fair. I think Chocolate Milk might have just been going through the list one by one. I got 75 smithing today. Very nice, Aaron. I am way off 75 smithing. William and the sticky toffee, am I right? William is helping me out big time. If that had gone on longer, I definitely would have not noticed that. Wait, am I not keeping you from being sad? You're going to be getting the beaver. Well, let's put it this way, Nantuko. If I get the beaver from chopping these god-awful trees, then I'll be very apologetic and I'll be like, I'm so sorry. You were totally correct. If, when someone inevitably sends me to some actual decent trees, I don't have it, I'm going to maybe be a little bit annoyed. Let's just put it that way. Was gone for a moment. Is dead trees the new Agile Tom tactic? No, I hate these dead trees, Mick Deval. I hate them with a passion. I don't like doing them. It makes me very upset every time we go to them. But I'm driven by the Twitch chat. So if you want to send me to dead trees, I will do them grumpily. I will grumpily do them. All in Prif, all male, all no combat, nothing differentiating but their name. Exactly. I mean, I guess that's why it's the expert mode, I guess. So if you get beaver from someone sending you there, they get VIP, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. People get VIP from getting the closest beaver XP guess. If you send me to Dead Trees and I get it, I'll be so... Oh, no. Nasty Chunk. No. The hardcore iron status is gone for Nasty Chunk. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Nasty Chunk? Poor Nasty. Wow, you're so close to a woodcut level, the green line can't get any closer. I know it's like, well, look at that little black bar there. That is how much XP we've got left. Hello, Sean. Nice to see you. All you had to do was offer me something, but you didn't. No, I'm not bargaining. There'll be no bargaining from me. I'll take the punishment of sitting here at these rubbish trees. Rain with the swap tree type. Where would you like to go, Rain? Maybe it is 10 minutes. It didn't feel like half an hour. Swap to normal. No, Rain is making the decision. We will let Rain make the decision. I was thinking yew trees, but staying at dead trees could be good too. Your choice. Again, I will do it grumpily. We should probably go back to 309 though. Use, you got it, Rain. Use it is. Let me pop this back on the screen as well. We are still in World 309. You need to channel your inner Karamja only for Iron Man. I'm channeling loads of things at this point. Where's my VIP though? When you get 20,000 channel points, Sakus, or you guess the Beaver XP, then you get that beautiful VIP status. Right. Guys, okay, look, okay. Are you, look, listen, hello, look. Hello, Lixie, lovely to see you. What, look, okay, we're not going to make all of these mistakes again, but, okay. Bear with me. I might need a little bit of time here to think. Okay. Are you here for the stuff? Yes, I'm here for the stuff. Here's the stuff. Right. We've got 5,000 pieces of 8, which means that we buy the flag that costs 5,000 pieces of 8. We do not buy the one that costs 4,000 again. Okay? We're not getting a third flag dupe. We're getting the right flag. Okay? So the treasure flag is worth 5,000. It says it on the screen. 5,000 pieces of 8. That's what it says. Okay? So we're going to press 1 now, and we're going to get it right. Okay? I'm sure. Treasure flag. Treasure, okay? We've looked at it. We've confirmed it. Yes, I'm here for the stuff. Give me the stuff. Treasure flag. Right, are you ready? Here we go.
Collection log slot completed.
Woo! We didn't make the same mistake twice. Look at me. Right, we've got 25 pieces of 8 left now. Look at that. I did it. And you get to hear the collection log slot completed thing, which is, it could be a jump scare in the future. And also, we just got 830 collection log slots on the group iron as well. Wins all round. Right, sorry. Anyway, back to these trees. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm sorry about that. That was a really rough time for me there. So, Han, do I get to guess again at Beaver XP? No, you do not. Anybody that sends me to dead trees does not. 180k from my chunk roll. Maybe I escape this damn island today. Absolutely, Rain. Today's the day. If anyone doesn't know what that means, Verf got a beaver pet from a dead tree. He did, and Tom got 5 from dead trees. So, you know, it's the possibility's there, but Tom's cut like 800,000 of those things. So that's clearly the wrong flag. No, you're my treasure flag. Thanks, Lixie. That's very kind of you. You are the treasure flag of this whole chat. Those 2 flags in the collection log look lonely though. You should even it out. Well, at this point, once I've got all of them, I'll have to go through again and get them all again, just to make it look nice. Just to brag, as one of the few VIPs here, I got Wordle in 2 today. Huge effort. Nice one. Hello, Spouse. Pleasure to have you here as always. Han, am I the villain in your Chunkman story? Yes, I think so. I think so. Or at least you are becoming the villain. Or it may be like a kind of like Batman story where you think you're the villain, but then somebody else lives long enough to see themselves become the villain, and then they overtake you. One of the heroes of this chat might become the villain eventually. I'm the chat pirate. Which one of the games haven't you done yet? We just did Rundle, so we still have both Gilligesser and Jingle left. But, you know, we've still got 2.5 hours of the stream, so there's no rush on it. Redeem them whenever you like. I'll never get VIP because I believe too much. Although that's true, actually. Very true. Thanks for reminding me, South Spouse. We should do a prediction. Let me just get this window open so I can see it properly. Right. Manage prediction. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? Start your predictions now. Yes for Frodo. Or no to Mordor with you fool. I guess it doesn't make too much sense because when you say to Mordor, you're actually sending Frodo to Mordor and you're doing it for Frodo. So, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the intricacies of it. This chat has no heroes. This chat has multiple heroes. There's loads of heroes here. I don't like Jingle RS because I get the rough area right 90% of the time, but it's also off by a chunk or two 90% of the time. Yeah, we had that in the last stream as well. We guessed Sophanum and somebody guessed Agility Pyramid, and the actual place was right in the middle of it. It was like 2 chunks here, Sophanum, Agility Pyramid, and these were the 2 chunks, and it was rough. Very unfair. Yes, that's an easy yes. Absolutely. We're winning this evening. Your end of video kind message encouraged me to break out of my shell, stop messing around and become the villain I always wanted to be. Well, look, if anything, I got you to achieve something, you know, and if that was to become a villain, then, you know, at least it's something, right? Eat the ring? I don't know what you're talking about, Morganoth, but that sounds very rude. We need more people with faith. He will get it. You're literally saying that after picking no. You've literally picked no. I'm a huge gambler. I say no for 5,401 points. Huge gamble, that is. I don't know why my gamble all in on no beaver. Let it be known that I believe today is the day. Yeah, sure, Lixie, sure. How long's left on the prediction? Oh, the prediction. Did I set that to 2 minutes? That was a quick 2 minutes. So we got 6.6k on yes. 4 people voted, with Runar putting up 5,000 channel points. I guess Runar's got nothing else to get with the channel points at this point. And then 33.5k channel points from 5 people, with Death coming in with 13,800. You might be giving 4 people quite a nice lump of channel points with that. I gambled all 600 points I had on belief. Nice one, South Spouse. That's what I like to see. Oh, I didn't put my bloody alt account into Trouble Brewing. I'm just stood in this bloody lobby. Garbage. I have faith, but I also like to play the odds. Yeah, but you don't win. You're gonna win like little bits if it's wrong. After over 10 years on OSRS, my prayer level is finally closing on 85. Nice. That Desert Elite will be big as well. Teleport to Nada as much as you like. I do, that's why I have 600 points. That is fair. That is very fair. I've never properly trained prayer. Well, I don't train much prayer either, to be fair. I don't really like training prayer because everyone's like, oh, you need to go to the Chaos Altar in the wilderness. And I'm like, I hate the wilderness. And I have tens of thousands. I have faith. What time was it? Let's say it was 22. So I'll check the prediction again at 9:10. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. We're very, very close. Where's this gone? Here it is. So the person that is number 96th in the world for woodcutting for hardcore iron people is at 49,236,000. We're just over 10k until we are 96th in the world. Pretty nice. Couldn't you just bury tree bones? If trees dropped bones, I'd be 99 prayer by now. Rook! Hello, Rook. It's been a bloody long while since we've seen you, Rook. How have you been? Hey, whoa, 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 Crackers. Whoa, whoa, chop my tree, Mr. Crackers. Come on now. Be fair. Foreshadowing wilderness chunk in your future, lol. Yeah, that would be rough. I hope that you don't make it to the 96th in the world. Thank you, Nantuko. Are you trying to become the hero now? Rook! Thank you for the T1. Always a pleasure to see you.
Granted, Rook just subscribed for 4 months. I've been there. Just a bit of a bad streak of health issues, so haven't had a chance to really do much.
Well, I'm hoping you're feeling better now, Rook. I'll take every time you join the stream to be a good sign. I'm hoping that the amount of grinding that I've been doing is giving you a little bit of faith in that things can get better. Because even though I've been here for 49 million XP, I have not given up. We will not give up. For Frodo! Ew, I hope you don't get to 95th place. Thank you, Aaron. It's very kind of you. And you voted for yes to the beaver, so I appreciate that as well. I hope I never get in the top 100 for a grind again. No, I completely agree with you, Sean. Now, Hannah, I know what I am, and I'm okay with it. Fair enough. Airplane with the 10 bits. Thank you very much. That apparently that didn't want to read that one out, so I'll read it out for him. Here, a good luck. Thank you, Airplane. Clues. Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong one. Yes, don't worry, Olivier. That's this crap one over here that we don't want. Look at your disappointment to the Clue family. You are. Me for Obor and you are and you for Beaver Pet. Absolutely. We don't want to do that again. That's too much. How many in-game hours are you at? I am 158 days and 16 hours. So I think that's like 3,700 and something hours. Never give up, never surrender. We are supremes. We are supreme South Spouse. We are a different breed. And we're happy about it as well. You have to read it like the text-to-speech would. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the mind of Brian. Here are good luck. Was that good? Or was that bad? Maybe I need to hear his voice more. I don't think I got properly into Brian's head there. Not top 100 anymore because of bots, I guess. Yeah, bots will do that. Bots will do that. When Beaver now. Nope. Now. Nope. Oh Lord. Sorry, Bruno. Was that not good? Did I not do a good job there? Oh, I'm okay with the first one. Okay. I'll refrain from copying. Calciferi. Nice, thanks for the follow. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Got to do the intro. Oh, that's true. That's true. Airplane 312 donated 10 bits. Here, a good luck. But I'm not going to do it in the Brian voice now because no one likes the Brian voice, apparently. I completed around 60 totems and green logged and beginner clues and a moat. Nice. Good job. I'm still way off that. Hello. Your vids are such a fun watch. The news reporting show is hilarious. Thank you, Calciferi. That was just... What I do generally is that when I edit the video, I don't edit the intro first. I edit the whole video and then I do the intro last because I just don't know how to start it. I'm just like, I need it to start really well so it keeps people engaged, and then I stress about it, and then I just don't do it. So I just edit the whole of the other video. So I'd edited the entire video, and then I went, I just don't know what to do. And I was at my parents' house, and I was watching the news, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like Seer Supreme was on the news? And then, yeah, I was like, brilliant idea. And just edited that. It took me a while to edit that, actually. Like over 10 giant champ scrolls. Wow. Isn't there a RuneLite app that predicts if someone is a bot based off levels? There is. I don't know what the plugin's called, though. I meant, oh Lord, how good of a voice actor you are. Gotcha. Excuse me. Quite a few people have said that I'm actually kind of a good voice actor. Thank you. So I won't take any of this sarcasm from you, Runar. A totem and a half a day on average. That's not too bad. I wonder if you register as a bot with that plugin. I must register as a boy. I don't know if the plugin picks that up. I assume that I would probably be higher up on the percentage of bot. Or maybe I wouldn't actually, because I swap tree types a lot, and you know, I log in randomly throughout the day. I don't know. Having a good relaxing voice and being a good voice actor are not the same thing. Sousbaus, how dare you? People keep asking me to be in in their videos as a voice actor. I would have thought that means that I'm doing a fairly okay job. So what's it called? Bot detector. Oops. Bot detector. It's usually pretty good on streamers. I mean, I wouldn't count me up there with the streamers that it probably is okay with, but oh, you've got it, Aaron. What? If you can you type my name in? Am I like a 90% bot? ASMR Hannibal is class, but dry Hannibal should not voice act. What is dry Hannibal? What does that mean? What roles do they ask you to play? Generally the role of the beaver, generally. Or generally the role of the person who doesn't have the beaver, so me, playing myself. Beaver Despair scripts. 34% unknown bot. That's lower than I thought it would be. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Mr. Crackers. 20% real. 20% real player, 34% bot. I assume there's more percentages coming, right? Mr. Crackers, you redeemed to remind me to chop trees, not redeeming me to swap trees. You can't convince me that's acting. I just assume they're recording Hannibal monologuing to himself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just listen to some of my streams and then just chop it up, put it in their videos instead. More types of bot. That is a sword, Mr. Miles. Hannibal, you're 20% a real player, 34% unknown bot, 13% PVM bot, 8% woodcutting bot, 6% thieving bot. Fair. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. That's all right. We'll wait for you to have the other one come up. Every time someone lists a lot of percentages, I can't help but think of that Fort Minor song. I don't know what song that is. You'll have to link me it. %8 woodcutting bot and 100% reason to remember the name. Mr. Crackers, would you like me to go Maples by any chance? I think your 30 minutes are up. Yes, they are. They are now up. Remember the name by Fort Minor? Okay, I'll add that to the list. Alright, then let me go bank and then we'll go over to Maples. I'll let ChatGPT do some math. Uh-oh. What math is this? We need to extend these gambles to an hour or something. I'm going broke on 30 minutes. No, I don't do them every 30 minutes, don't worry. I don't want to get everyone too broke. 4% Hunter Bot, 3% LMS, 2% Mining, 1% Barrows, Fishing Next, RC Soul Wars, and Zolcano. Bloody hell. So just check the swap trees as a 20-minute cooldown. Okay, that makes more sense. That is more reasonable. Oh, okay, here we go. Starting at 90, ending at 49 million XP. If you cut only oaks, it's 99.68% chance of pet. If you only cut redwoods, it's 67.84% chance. Thank you, Swam. Thank you. That's exactly what I've been saying. That is my exact point. Is that if you cut redwood logs for the same amount of time, you are you're way less likely to have it than if I cut that amount of oak logs. It's thank you to you, thank you to ChatGPT or whatever AI you've been using. I've seen a video about optimization. Somebody wrote a code that was take 2 minutes and 30. Also, Han, if I really wanted to be the villain, I would start offering subs for people sending you to dead trees. No, I don't want to go to dead trees, even for money. I don't want it. I want to go to oaks. Can you give me some luck? My account is 2 days, 19 hours with no lamp or skill book. Okay, Preston, take some of my never-ending luck that just seems to go to other people. You will get it today. Today. So close to 50 mil. I am, Big Cat. Nice to see you again. Or should I call you Nolo? And actually, you could make something that do it in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. That's fair for 1k used in points. Yeah, I think so. And 20 minutes gives me enough time to chop a decent amount of the logs before, you know, I'm sent to another tree. Because if it was every like 5 minutes, I'd be going that tree, then to that tree, then to that tree, then to that tree, and it'd just be wasting a lot of time, I think. Will Catherby Dock Chunk be affected by sailing? Yeah, technically yes, but also technically no. Because I think you can't unlock sailing until you finish the quest, I think. And that quest is on Pandemonium, which is a long way away from Catherby. So my assumption is that you can maybe set a ship up, but I don't know if you can sail it. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens when it comes out. 300 wines to go. Nice, Rain. And you'll be out of there. You better keep me updated, Preston. If you get one in today, then you can see where all my beaver luck is going. 15 secs, I'm listening. No sex, 15 seconds. I found a flaw in the numbers. 95.9% for oak, 79.3% for redwoods. Not too much different. It's still, that is like, yeah, it's still like 16% difference between the two figures though, which is just saying. Just saying. And exactly a villain gives you the thing that you don't want so that you can be the thing you need to be. Miserable? Is that what you want me to be? You want me to be pretty miserable? Either is fine. Oh, I'll call you Big Cat because I like that. That sounds cool. I'm stocking up on maples, need about 9k. Then I got 90 fletching banked in maples. Nice. I'm not going to tell you how much fletching I've got banked because it's quite a bit. They can still change and move anything around. Sailing is still an alpha. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nice one, Aaron. Pleasure seeing you and having you here. I'll let you know if in the next 10 minutes we get the beaver and you win some channel points back. If we want you to be a truly miserable, we would ask Mod Ash to remove Rocky from you. Why would you want that? Why would you want me to be miserable? Surely you want me to be happy. These streams would be very different if I was miserable for the whole time. Alright chat, I'm off. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much, Nantuko. Pleasure to see you as always. Catch you at the next stream next week. Next week now. I saw Evil Chunk's reveal video about died laughing. Yeah, Chunk Evil did a very good job in exposing me. I said if. True, true. I do want you to be happy and stop calling us Shirley. Hear that, chat? It was a pleasure going to Dead Trees. That's not what I said. Whoa, who's that for? Tis Ket Addict. Don't know. Is that someone in here? If not, get on that. Get on that right there. Don't let that go. Sad. Welcome back to a miserable junk. Go get your snacks. I've got snacks. I've got a little bag of sweeties. Actually, it's born here because this was a lot more full when we bought it. Was it at the weekend or? Yeah, I think it was this weekend just gone. I've eaten a lot of sweets this week. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh, they just let that disappear. Oh, that makes me feel a bit sick. Oh, I don't like that. Because we are up to 29 farming now, by the way. So if we get the Camelot Castle chunk, we are actually quite a chunk of the way towards 50. Which is pretty cool. I said I wanted the skill book and you sent the look to an addict. I didn't send the look there. That wasn't me. I made no attempt to that. I just saw it happen and it made me sad. I mean, if that's a bot, if I've ever seen one, right there. Is that someone here? You're looking very botty. Level 3. With your steel axe. I'm glad Preston got that joke. Why would bot use a steel axe? No, the joke is that I have got a steel axe because I am a bot. I am an 8% woodcutting bot. Which actually, I'm quite proud of the fact that I'm only 8% a woodcutting bot. That's pretty impressive for the amount of woodcutting I've been doing. Yeah, but you sort of have hair on your head, so we know you're only sort of a bot. That's true. There is a big bald patch here, but it's definitely more hair than that. The level 3 started with Restless Ghost, but didn't finish quest, it looks like. Anyway, I'm off today. Have fun not getting beaver. Thanks, Marty. We'll see you soon. Maybe they've rendered 0 prayer XP. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because you'll get it 1st of April. That is true. That is true. That is very on brand if I get it on the 1st of April. Have you ever been wrongfully banned? No, never been wrongfully banned. Not yet, anyway. Legolas RS. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I would have expected 98% woodcutting, but that's what I would have expected. Just banned legit. I've not been banned legit either. Stats, please. You got it. There are all my stats. Not wrongfully. Well, bye. Thanks, Marty. See you soon. We've also got 49.2 million woodcutting XP Legolas. Working really hard and not getting much out of it. think they see that you're an Iron Man, that's why 8% only. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Ever been rightfully banned? I've not been rightfully banned either. I've never been banned, let's just put it that way. Never been banned. Doing the same thing over and over again makes me worried about being thought of as a bot, lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly worried about it generally, because for it to be a bot, I'm pretty sure that they look for is someone that's logged in for like, we're not talking like 6 hours on the trot. We're talking like 6 hours, instant log back in, 6 more hours, instant log back in, another 6 hours, you know, and they're at one place or doing the same run over and over again. I think if, like, you know, I come to these trees and I go to oaks, then I go to yews, and then, you know, that makes me less bot-like, I think. But have you ever been in a band? Well, funny you should say, I have been in a band. It was a very bad band, and we couldn't find a lead singer. No, sorry, we did have a lead singer. We couldn't find a bassist. So we didn't get very far. Bots are going to add chunk in their name to hide themselves. Yeah, that might actually work for a bit. So a dedicated chunker equals bot. Yeah. I think you could get mistaken for a bot if you're a dedicated chunker, but you know, I reckon if you're at least moving around to do different stuff, it's less likely. So they banned you. I wasn't. Okay, technically yes, I was banned by becoming part of a band. Technically, I'll give you that one. Oh, Big Cat, thank you very much for the super chat. I can't think of anything funny, but take my money anyway. That was funny. I like that. Thank you so much. Oh, the music stopped as well. Bloody hell. Oh no, it's back. It's always a pleasure to see you here, Big Cat. Even with your various names you've had over the months. 200 mil woodcutting? No, Legless. No. Not happening. What instrument do you play? I play the drums. That was my instrument of choice. I've played drums for 14 years. Am I any good? No. Not intentionally going for 200 mil wood cutting, but it might happen. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not intentionally going for it, but if it happens, then I guess that's where we are. Soon 50 mil XP, let's go. Hello, Meisel. Yeah, not far now. Only another 700 and... Wait, we're almost there. Hold on. 236018. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to be in Lumbridge picking up an onion and making fried onions for maybe a week. That's pretty rough, but you know, a week is it's not that long in the grand scheme. He didn't choose the 200 mil life, the 200 mil life chose him. Very true. Succinct goals, yeah. We're all the way down to that one goal. Wait, hold on, let me just get this burn into my brain. 236018. Gotcha. I mean, you've just done the map, so on the map you'll see I actually technically have 2 goals left. Technically. But then I'd have to write Beaver Pet twice, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe I put Beaver Pet squared. How are your beavers doing? Behaving well? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. They're quite a journey away. I assume that they're having a good time swimming around in the lake. Then the game says you have a feeling you would have been followed. Backlog in men and women drops, embarrassing. Just go to free-to-play world. If I log into a free-to-play world, I won't be in Sears Village anymore. I can tell you that for free. That is the only reason why those are backlogged, is because I have to be in a free-to-play world to get them, and unfortunately Sears Village is not free-to-play. Unfortunately. Oh shit, I just missed it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is where we don't log back in. There it is. Rank 96. Wahoo! Look at us, making all kinds of progress. Can't believe it. I should probably send that to the clan as well. They'll probably not want to know. Congrats on rank 9. I've not seen that text in a long time. That is wild. Congrats, can't wait for rank 95. Well, funnily enough, you don't actually have to wait too much longer. Rank 95 is 50,181 XP. So... I'm excited, actually. 50 mil. It's going to be a nice... it's going to be a nice... I don't know, milestone, I guess? But it would just be nice to... you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Announce to the clan that I hit 50 mil. Actually, 50 mil is going to be a clip in the video. So... Did you see Spark? Did you see Spark Max spent 75 bill on dragon implants? 75 bill? I've never seen 75 bill. We all know you get the pet beaver before then. Thank you, Rain. 50 mil now, you get pet now. Thank you, Dubber. See, this is the kind of thing I want. 50 mil won't be a clip because the next pet 700k. Thank you. This is what I need. I need all of the positivity. This is what gets me through the grind. If anyone can get to 200 mil without the beaver, it's you. I believe in you. Stop it, Preston. It's not funny. I'm so nervous about being like 100 mil. No beaver. It's going to make me so miserable. And again, like I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If it was like you get the beaver at 70 mil XP. Hold on, I'll finish after. Dom, where would you like to go, Dom? Do it, Dom, do it. Say Redwoods. Or are we going nowhere, Dom? I'm barely alive. What's up, Dom? Do you need some help? Maybe we should go. We should go. You're right. We should go. Somewhere dead. If you want to go somewhere dead, we'll go somewhere dead. But I'm telling you now, Okay, we'll go oak trees. That's fine. Tease. That's not a good kind of tease either. That's the bad kind of tease. Right. So what I was saying about if you said to me you are absolutely 100% getting the beaver at 70 mil XP, then I would be like, fine, great, 70 mil. I can see where it is. It's the end. I know it's there. So I just have to get there as quickly as possible. That would be okay. But the fact that it could be the next log all the time, that's the thing that really stresses me out. Hey, my girlfriend says it feels good sometimes. I don't want to know Dom. Is freedom happening today? Maybe, Mal, maybe. We're hoping so. Okay, no to brag, you have a girlfriend. I wish I had a girlfriend, but my wife won't allow it. Well, yeah, that's fair. Oh, we need to end the prediction, sorry. So unfortunately, to the beautiful 4 people that said yes, it was not yes, not this time. So sorry about that. Sorry, South Spouse, you've just lost your last 600 again. What do you think about the evil tree from RS3 if it was in OSRS? Don't know. I don't know how much it would help me, to be honest. Normally the channel point icon is something representative of the streamer, but you don't have any beavers, so I'm confused. Shouldn't it be a tear emoji? Thank you, Rain. Maybe I should change it to a tear. How many dead trees has chat forced you to chop compared to other trees? Not many, Sean, not many. And generally because I complain about it. Because it's miserable. Can I donate points to Bruce? You can. I think you can donate some points to Bruce. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you just have to like buy the thing that good old South Spouse wants you to buy. Maybe that's the way you can donate it. It could give any type of log to you. Yeah, but if it gives any type of log, maybe it'd be useful just to get some more forestry uniques ticked off. But I don't know how much it would help in the long run, because if it's random, then I don't know how that would even out in terms of beaver chance. Rip my 600 points next time, absolutely. You'll get it. One day you'll be right. I never see you chop regular trees. I hope they get some love soon too. I've chopped regular trees quite a few times actually. Surprisingly. It's based on what kind of evil tree, like a magic evil tree gives magic. Oh, gotcha. I remember that very differently then. Gotta go walk the dog, look on beaver while I'm gone. No worries, South Spouse. Have a nice dog walk. Give the dog some head pats from me. At least it's not like the old days where your axe head used to fly off, and if you were AFK and you lost your axe or had to go to Bob to fix it. Yeah, that would not be good for me at all. I can't even keep track of bloody clues, so keeping track of my axes would be even worse. Do regular trees and dead trees come up separately on Loot Tracker? No, I don't think they don't come up at all on the Loot Tracker. At least not the PC loot tracker. But they count as the same thing in terms of logs, because you just get regular logs from them. To be fair, I think I'm going to miss this spot when we're eventually gone. I'm going to miss standing, chopping these trees and relaxing. Especially when we're fighting Dagonoth Kings over and over again. I see this camera angle in my dreams. Well, funny enough, while I was editing my long video, I was going through the clips and, you know, putting them all together. And the amount of times that this camera angle, it barely changed, like from the clip to the next clip, it just slightly moved. I was like, I've got this camera angle down to a T. I can twist it around if you want me to, Dom. You know, I don't mind changing it up if you'd like. Oh, I love the new update. There is no explanation for fletching that I could find when I first started. Oh yes, that new update's really cool. I don't know if everyone's seen that. When you go onto your skill thing, it now tells you about the skill in the skill log. So like fletching, it will tell you about how you do fletching, like what you do with feathers and how you make bowstrings and arrows and bolts and all that kind of stuff. So like magic, it would tell you what the magic stuff does. So, you know, this casts spells, but then if you get these, it auto casts spells. And this was really cool, actually. I really liked this because for new players, sometimes the game is just too vast. And this actually helps a lot. So, good one, Jagex. 10 out of 10. Good job. I'm excited for the future of this account. Thank you, Dom. I'm very excited for what comes next. It's been so long now that we've been waiting. It's just going to be brilliant. Backseat skill lock-in. I think Unguided should be studied by the devs to see just how complicated some things are without guys. No, I agree. Some of those quests that he's been doing have just been wild to figure out if you don't have quest helper. Oh, I'm off to bloody use. Yeah, I had no idea I needed a knife at all. Yeah, exactly. There's so much stuff that you're just not sure of. And if you're new and you don't know that there's plugins and that they do stuff, and you don't know that there's a wiki that you can go to, then it's nice just to have it in game, so it's not a big hassle. Hello, stopping by while I take a lunch break. No worries, Tiger System. Always lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. What are you having for lunch, Tiger System? Because I had a turkey, bacon and stuffing baguette, cheesy baguette as well, with cranberry sauce. Oh, it was so good. So good. It's basically Christmas, but now. I think stuff like Quest Alpha makes the game more fun for the normies. No, I agree. Forestry events do spawn here, Bulikvard, just apparently not so much at the minute. Anything before 2017, you basically need a guide for lol. Yeah, some of those quests are so janky. Who I got paid? I mean, damn, dude, I really thought you would be fan. Well done, Death. Well done. To be fair, a game really shouldn't need a plugin or wiki just to do some quests. No, I completely agree. I think it should be made, you know, at least... it needs to be at the least intuitive enough for new players to at least make their way through the early game. People are mostly on YouTube and socials now. They play by procuration mostly. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, something like my girlfriend, for example, she's not a video game person. So getting her to play like RuneScape, for example, it needs me to be there a lot to be like, oh yeah, you need to do this and do this next. And this is how this works. But really, it shouldn't be like that. She should be able to just pick it up and just go. So, and she's not going to go to YouTube or social media to find that out. She's just going to try and do it herself. And if she gets too frustrated, she's just going to go, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to quit. So, the traditional Boxing Day sandwich. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You don't need wiki or plugin for Quest. Just look at Alien Food. Yeah, well, you could watch just Alien Food's whole series to figure it out. Sounds bloody tasteful. It was. It really was. I mean, the quests here are better now, so wow, kill 5 to 20 mobs, go back. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's a bit more, like the newer quests are a bit more explained. I have chicken breast with saute mushrooms and onion. Nice. Hello, Brett. Nice to see you. Look at you in spoons. Which spoons are you at? Is it a good one? Oh, you're in Derby. Okay, fair. That one quest in Falador where you have to... Where am I off? We have to know chemistry to make a shovel stick in a door. Yeah, true. That one is pretty rough. Custom pizza, barbecue and red sauce, mozzarella and parm for cheese, bacon, Canadian bacon, grilled chicken, mild sausage, pepperoni for the meats, mushroom, red onion and pineapple. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe not so much the red onion or the mushroom, but the rest of it. My favourite spoons is in Glasgow Centre, converted bank. Very nice. Barbados. Table 40 if you fancy treating us. That's not a great idea. You're going to be treated to lots of peas. Pineapple on pizza is a sin. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pineapple on pizza. But I'll eat it if it's there. I'm a hungry boy. So I've just been made aware that Gilligesser and Jingle are both... hold on. No, YouTube hasn't crashed. By the way. Yeah, so Gilligesser and Jingle are apparently greyed out on the channel points. Can somebody please confirm if that's true or not? Bare peas, as a London rapper once said. Oh, okay, they're not greyed out. Okay, it was just mobile then. Thank you, Dom. Let's play some Jingle. I like that. I like playing some Jingle. Let me get Jingle up and ready. To Jingle. Actually, hold on. Let me just mute my music. Muted. The Jingle. So for people that don't know what Jingle is, it's going to play a song from RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and you have to guess on the map where it is. So let me just read a couple of chats first and then we'll get started. Matt says, got to get that mod salary somehow. True. My father showed me a video on pineapple a few weeks ago. What was that about? Got here just in time for some jingling. Absolutely, Burke. Right, let's get ready. Ready for number one. This is song number one. That sounds a lot like The Wilderness to me. And half the jingles sound like the desert lol. That's true. That is true. Fremenic Province. Whereabouts in Fremenic Province, Finnish Fox? Food time back soon. No worries, Brett. There are microspotic parasites in everything we eat. That doesn't sound like something we should be talking about, sure. East of Relica. So just in here. I think Finnish Fox is right. Okay, I like Fremenic. Okay. Got a lot of people in agreement. Actually, now you mention it, it's sounding kind of Keldergrimmy. Okay, we've got a lot of people going for Fremenic Province, so somewhere around here. Do we go north, where the Keldergrim entrance is, or do we go more south in the middle here? Deep Wildy Dungeon. Hello, Gippy. Thank you for helping. One day, it will be Deep Wildy Dungeon. Let's hope that it's today. All right. Play it safe middle. Okay, we'll go for somewhere about here then. Oh, so close. So close. I didn't realise that was the whole of Relica. Apparently, I just don't have sounds turned on ever. Okay, nice one, everybody. Very well done to Finnish Fox for absolutely smashing that out of the park. Let's go for the next song. That sounds very deep wildy dungeon to me. I would be able to tell if it was that area if I played with music on. Yeah, so same. Soul Wars. Wildy for sure. No idea. I'm not sure where this is. Wildy Maze. Hey, Draenor Manor's not a bad shout, actually. Does sound like Wilderness. It does sound very Wilderness, doesn't it? Slayer Tower. I don't know, actually, then. This is... I mean, Ninja is Relica Kelder start, fair. Slayer Tower sounds right to me. So does Wildy. So does Draenor Manor. So I'm confused now. It's not Draenor? Okay. Isle of Souls is also one I'm like, it could be Soul Wars as well. Okay, we got a couple of people going Slayer Tower. Well, everyone's guessed something different. Besides, we've got 2 for Slayer Tower and 2 for Wilderness. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking Slayer Tower? Or are we thinking Wildy Maze? One of these two. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Slayer Tower now after hearing Slayer Tower. Wildy Maze, Varrock. Thanks, Mr. Crackers. Very helpful. Still think it's Soul Wars close to the dungeon. Sears Village, of course. All right, I'm going to go with Slayer Tower. I'm going to make an executive decision, and I will either be very happy or I will be apologising to Gippy for Soul Wars and Dubber for Wildy Maze. Right, let's just go for it. Oh, it's Sleep. Sleepy. Sleepy. However you say it. I mean, we're fair. We were closer. We were closer with that guess, so fair. I would never have guessed that. Don't spend enough time in sleepy. Right, song number 3. Anyone having trouble with YouTube? Is anyone having problem with the YouTube stream, by the way? It seems to be still going for me, so... Karamja. See, I instantly thought Ape Atoll. Grand Tree. Moosa Point. Karamja Track. Trouble Brewing Island. I'm on the Trouble Brewing Island, so... Gnome Song. Ape Atoll feels a good shout. I've just got a feeling it might be Ape Atoll. My video has been perfect. Okay, good. It might just be you, Waith. Is the Twitch stream any better for you, Waith? The drums give me Muscle Harmless vibes. Yeah, true. Very true. I was in an ad. Where was the previous song at? It was in Sleepy. Sleep. Sleepy. Twitch works perfect. Good. It's not the Gnome Song. I didn't think it was the Gnome Song. There's a strange British guy talking in the stream, but besides that, it's been fine. Thanks, Preston. English, thank you. I'm English. Beaver yet, not just yet. Scott, not just yet. But we are trying to figure out where this song is. All these OSRS musics are so similar. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think it's either Ape Atoll or Mossler Harmless does sound like a good shout, actually. But now I'm thinking about it, what if it's going to throw us off and just be like Feld at Pilsagel again? Just because I'm in Stronghold Cave so I can hear it as well. Okay. Too chill to be Ape Atoll? I guess so. Hello, Motti. Nice to see you. Forest south of Karamja. Oh, the Karatsi Jungle. Oh, Crash Island's a good idea as well. What's the difference between English and British? I am from England, so I'm English. British refers to England, Scotland, Wales as well, all together. Sounds like Legends Quest area. Full sended Lumbridge. You know, now you're saying it. This does sound like a good shout, actually. Yo, good luck on the Beaver. Got to be soon, right? Thank you, Relaxes. I hope so. I really do. Right, we've had a lot of guesses here, all quite different. So, are we going for Karatsi Jungle, or are we going for Ape Atoll, Crash Island? They seem to be the most guessed. I feel like you hear this when you take the ferry ring to Shiloh. Okay. So we're talking here then. UK-ish. Yeah, UK-ish. Goblin Village. Southwest Karamja. Okay, we're going for jungle. Are we going for the east side of the jungle or the west side of the jungle? I don't know if it makes any difference, to be honest with you. It could be the whole thing. Let me put it back on while we deliberate east or west. Okay, we've got one for west, or two for west. East side would mean we don't hear the song often. East. Definitely west. Oh, God's sake, we've got got equal west and east now. Has to be west, west. Middle from Runa. Okay, we're going west. We'll go for west. That's the most. Oh, Shiloh Village. Kathy Anna, you were very close with the... Probably should have listened to your intuition on that one. Good job, though. We're very close. We got really close to that one. Right, go for number 4. Da, da, da. T.O.B. This is not T.O.B. Shazian. I'm going to agree. I think we are over here somewhere. First tune made me think Abyss Messiah, but it isn't. No, close actually, kind of close. Kured Castle. Shazian Battle. Shazian. Castle. Graveyard of Heroes when you teleport with the History of Hearsay option on your Book of the Dead. So you're talking about this one here. Lizardman Canyon. Okay. Can you put the beginning again? I can. Oh, I just got to pick up your clues, idiot, 11 minutes ago and I didn't see it. Thank you for the reminder, 11 minutes ago. Now I'm thinking Castle. Clearly Victory Road. Green Castle TP. It really sounds like the TOB theme, to be honest. Well, I think, and this is because I played a Zeabound series, I think it's Karen Castle. Personally. That's what I think it is. But there's been a split between Karen Castle and Shazian, so I'm quite happy to go either way. But I am almost 85% certain it's Karen Castle. Send it Castle. Want to go Castle? We could go Castle, and then I can apologise to Kathy Anna if we are wildly wrong again. Okay, we've got a lot of people going for Castle. Getting blasted with this when TP into Catacombs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm remembering. Is like, oh, I need to go to Catacombs of Karen, and then you land there, and it's like, Bwah. All right, we'll go Karen Castle. Nice. Well done, all the Castle voters. Very well done. To be fair, Shazian, pretty good second guess for me. If this was wrong, I definitely would have gone Shazian next. That was our first 1,000 as well. Nice. Okay, the last song. We've got to get 1,000 on this, surely. Every RuneScape song is just so good. It's just so good. Goblin Village. Yeah, Goblin Village. I think we're all going for Goblin Village on this one. These nuts village. Yeah, Goblin Village. Everyone's gone for Goblin Village. There's been no one that said anything else. Other than Gippy. I was anticipating a Gippy deep wildy maze. Oh, that's Scooby-Doo. Okay, we're going to go Goblin Village. If we're all wrong, I'll be very surprised, but I also think it's Goblin Village. Hey, Goblin Village. Beautiful. We got that big 1,000 to cap it all off. Very well done. Very well done. Even though we didn't get all of them right, you know, 3,463 is very respectable. It's very respectable. Right, let's get back to this. Put that back on as well. Lovely. I tuned in too late, of course, for the beginning. We'd love to play next time. Absolutely. We still have one game left that can be redeemed using your channel points, and that is GilliGuessr. And we're going to be streaming for another hour and 10 minutes-ish, so we've got plenty of time to play GilliGuessr. Just so you know, Kathiana, we stream from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. GMT, UK time. So I don't know where you are in the world, but the game playing happens randomly around the stream. So it could be at the start, could be at the end. Netherlands are 1 hour ahead. Oh, that's not too bad then. So yeah, if you want to join the stream next Tuesday, we'll be starting at 8 p.m. your time, finishing at midnight. And I'm sure we could swing playing Jingle earlier on. Oh, okay, Dom, straight in with the play GilliGuessr. You got it. What is the next game? We're going to be playing GilliGuessr now, Tom. And I've literally I've only got 27 buckets filled in here. Isn't what you want, but enjoy that. We'll take it. Right. OSRS Guesser. Let's change it to this one. Lovely jubbly. I hope you don't get disheartened with your YouTube grind by this beaver. You can always put it on a small screen and do something else. I'm absolutely not disheartened by this grind. I'm ploughing ahead and I'm doing other stuff at the same time, so it's quite easy actually just to have this off at the side. Chop some trees while we play GilliGuessr. Are we ready to start GilliGuessr? For those that haven't played GilliGuessr before, we are going to pick... It's going to show you a little screenshot of somewhere on the map, and we've got to guess where in Gillinor it is. So that is number one. I know where that is actually. So down here in the bottom right, this is the... It doesn't show you that screenshot long enough in the big screen. Can I I don't want to click on it, but can I? Oh, I can click on it. There you go. Look at that. To be fair, had you not done it as Chunkic Supreme, you might have been overlooked as a content creator. And if you stick to this, BB, you'll be a mascot. No, it basically is at this point. It is. Streamer spent 23 years trying to get Beaver. 50-minute XP is nothing. That is true. Wildy Hunter area. Looks like Wildy. Black Chins. Level 30 Chins. Black Chins. Yeah, you guys have got it. Absolutely nailed it. This is the Black Chins in here. But whereabouts in this is it? The hill. Is it somewhere like there, maybe? West side. Worried about PK, just looking at the image. Yeah, I know, I'm getting flashbacks. Is it there? Or do you reckon it's somewhere there? That might be the hill that you see here. Immediately northwest of Hunter symbol. Oh, you mean like there? Under the E? Under the E? I think chocolate milk might be right, actually. I think it might be there. It's there or there. But, you know, I think we'll probably get it either way. Let's just go there. Let's just do that. And then I'll wing it. Oh! Well done, everybody. Absolutely smashing this out of the park, as per usual. Right, number 2. Oh, we know where that is as well. That might be a dream for the near future. We might be seeing our future there. Catherby fishing spot, Catherby, Catherbaby, absolutely Catherbaby. So we are stood about there, I think. Does that look about right to people? Good afternoon, Twitch Illuminati. Lovely to see you as always. Catherby, yeah, absolutely. I think we're about there. I think that's about where we are. Desert. That's not a bad guess, to be fair, desert. There is somewhere in the desert that looks kind of like this. 100, 1,000 even. 1,000% yes. Well done. We're flying through this. I know where that is as well. I'm getting pretty good at this skill guesser kind of business. For saying that I haven't, been everywhere in the game. Myth-skilled, absolutely. You're just on point. Oh, look at that. I zoomed out way too much. Myth-skilled, and we are, I assume, round here somewhere. There? By the stairs. Or is it this side? Well, I'm only good in the real world version of this game. Good luck. Thank you, Valinov. We should probably actually at some point add that to the list of games, playing the real world one. Might be just as interesting. That's what I'm thinking. I think south side. Yeah, I think I went to go south side and then I looked at it and was like, maybe it's just because it's a bit closer to this, like, you can't see my bloody cursor again. So this bit here, to me, looks like this kind of bit here, whereas that looks a bit further away. Looks a bit too wide to me. My stream lagging on the TV, but I can still see the chat before it loads. Sorry, Mr. Crackers. I'll slow down for the next two. I'll let everyone have their big old guesses first before I zoom in. Should we just send it there? I think it's there. If it's over here instead, I assume it's still going to give it us. No. It doesn't show me where. Oh, it literally. Really? The blue one is us. The green one, not us. Really? Are you really going to do us like that? Come on, Gilligesser. That's a bit... All right. Okay. Fine. We'll take the 964 points. Bloody Gilligesser. Right. Number 4. I'm gonna let this one sit for a bit longer this time. Okay. Yeah. That's a kind of easy one as well, to be fair. If you've been over to this place. Actually, I'll do this so you can see it for a bit longer. Easy. Where are you saying then, Mr. Crackers? Desert. Tell you there loads of time. Using a certain book, I assume. I think Finnish Fox has basically hit the nail on the head here. Anybody else want to guess? No deep wildy. Lumby Graveyard. Surprisingly, it's not Lumby Graveyard. Well, we've got a few people going for Lumby Graveyard. It's not Lumbridge. This isn't Lumbridge. Lumby Graveyard has standard gravestones. Sears Church? It's not Sears Church. That's what I said earlier, the one in Shazian. That is Correctamundo. Well, I hope so, else I'm going to look real stupid right now. This graveyard, I believe, is this one here. So what have we got? We've got the thing at the back, 1 path, 2 path, so it's there. It's always Lumbridge. I know that exact location. Shazian Cemetery. Nice one, Sean. I like how there's like 2 people buried 20 times. Yeah. Unless this is just a mass grave, which is also just as unappealing. It's up by the back. Yeah, I think it's here. I think you've got this little circular thing with the grave in it, which is that one at the back. And then you've got 1 path And then you've got the second path, which is that. And then we're just below that. Let's go for it. Perfect guess. Well done to everyone saying Shazian. Yeah, that's 999 points easy. If this game does us like that in the future, gives us 999 points, I'm going to be very upset. Right, last one. Done this one before. Why are they doing this one again? We'll let people guess anyway, but that's laziness on the part of GilliGuesser. Pure laziness. Little dwarven boys, absolutely. Camptorum, yeah, Camptorum. Good night, Tom. Lovely to see you as always. What Finished Fox said, yeah. I don't know why they've done this one again. I don't think that's quite right. They should be doing new ones, but we are about there, I believe. Or maybe a little bit further south. Maybe there. Lumbridge. Right, submit. Look at that. Almost perfect. Almost. Very, very close to being perfect. I don't agree with this at all. I think that was pretty rough, if you ask me. I wouldn't have allowed the game to do that to someone else. So anyway, there we go. Look at that. Hope you enjoyed that. I mean, we could always do like GilliGuesser, not GilliGuesser, just GeoGuessr if you wanted to. I don't know how people feel about GeoGuessr. It's not old school, so you know. But it's still in the same vein. Now that GilliGuesser has played, I can head to bed. No worries, Finished Fox. Oh, it's midnight. Bloody hell, yeah, you better get to bed then. Oh, my... better get myself back into trouble brewing. We're not going to get that last flag stood outside like an idiot. I always remember this song when it plays because it sounds like elevator music. Or hold music, maybe. Still time to get that beaver. Absolutely, Finished Fox. We've got plenty of time. We're going to be streaming for another hour. And then it's still another hour before it's midnight. So today is still the day for 2 whole hours. Eddie Luck, unfortunately not yet, Gabriel. We're still working on it. We have played some fun games this evening though and got quite lucky on some of those, so that's also good. Maybe not so much the expert Rundle, that was pretty rough. Back from the dog walk, gave the pup pets and said, those are him Hannibal, he's a man without a beaver. She didn't seem to understand but appreciated the pets. That's all I asked for. That's all I asked for. Damn, no beaver again. Unfortunately not, Chris. Unfortunately not. But we are working on it. That's the main thing. Dog says, just get drop. Thank you. Thank you, dog. What's your dog's name, South Spouse? What can I refer to your dog as? Or am I just saying dog? Thank you, dog. Oh, Gwyn. That's very nice. Thank you, Gwyn. Is that like Gwyn, Lord of Cinder? It's almost 4 p.m. MST my time. 4 p.m. That's not bad. It's middle of the day. Got plenty more of the day left. Short for Gwynnifer. Guinevere. It's 5 p.m. here. Airplane is in the mountains. Wow. We don't have many mountains in the UK. I'm waiting for South Spouse to confirm the Gwyn Lord of Cinder thing. UK has no mountains. We've got a couple of mountains in the UK. They're not big, but they're classed as mountains. If you get pet before 50 mil XP, you are legally required to skill get 50 mil XP. All right, fair enough, innocent potato. I'll take that into consideration. If it's by law, then yeah, I've got to, haven't I? Well, there are mountain time law. Oh yeah, true. Just means White Fairy. I hadn't played Dark Souls yet when I adopted her. At least you got the reference that it was Dark Souls. At least you got that. I'd be very disappointed if you didn't, because that you can't really see it, but that there's a Dark Souls tattoo. She's a giant Great Pyrenees. Very nice. Beautiful dogs. Hills, well, yeah, some of them are hills, chocolate milk, but some of them are a bit bigger than hills, and they are classed as mountains, I think. I'm gonna Google it. Not Welsh Mountain Zoo. Yeah, there's a mountain range in Wales. Penny-fan is 886 meters high. I can't say these ones though. Penygada, might be saying that wrong. And Yavida is 1,085 meters. I'm sure there's some Scottish mountains as well. Yeah, Ben Nevis is 1,344 meters high, so. I check your streams for a few minutes every time I see you live just to see the XP creep up. No beavers to be seen in these woods, mate. Good luck. Hope for new content soon. Sorry for a mile-long text. No worries, Chris. Thanks for joining anyway. The only mountain you have in the UK is the Beaver. And it is a big mountain to climb, I'll tell you that for free. Why am I hiding behind the tree? God damn, the time I catch your stream, I'm already supposed to tuck into bed. No worries, Enzo. Alright, just wishing good luck, as always, mate. Have everyone here, have a good one. Thanks, Enzo. Nice to see you, even if it was only briefly. Respectfully disagree, not mountains too small. What is the classification for mountains, then? You tell me. Short little things. Yeah, they might be short, but they're still classed as mountains, so we'll take it. Snowdon is Wales and Ben Nevis is Scotland. Yeah, but Snowdon is a group of mountains. It's not a mountain, I don't think. Or maybe that's just the English version of... Yeah, it is. It's the Yearwoodfa. Yeah, Snowdonia is the whole range. Duh. Beaver today gotta happen. Thank you, Geo. I have 2 adorable marshmallow female Labrador retrievers. Oh, I love Labradors. And Ben Nevis is Scotland, yeah. Just stopping to say hi before D&D tonight. The party's going to a new city, so lots of description. Very nice, Geo. Why has the music stopped again? Stopping. Your Garbo playlist. Stop being Garbo. Mountain, you mean the earth pimple? Yeah, exactly. Dutch people jealous right now. Good luck, wish you the best. Thank you, Chris. Speak to you soon. Snowdon is a traitor to America. Snowdon spelt with an E is. Snowdon spelt with an O is I doubt it's going to be traitorous to America. They class Scottish people as fully grown adults, yet we all know that ain't true. Small mountain syndrome. Where Beaver? Hello, Mark. Nice to see you as always. Beaver is somewhere. We know it's around. We're just still struggling to find it. got to be here somewhere, surely. Same but different. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Does Ed still live in... he moved to Russia, didn't he? Well, let me have a look at... I get flashbanged all the time. Here we go. I can really feel it today. Thank you, Eric. That's the kind of positivity we need. For those new of you joining the stream, we reached we reached rank 96th in the whole world for hardcore iron peeps in the woodcutting field. Rank 95 is 50 million XP, so only another 2 or 3 days before we get 50 mil, I would say. Ish. If I can get, maybe if I can get 200 mil. Not getting 200 mil. If we get 200k XP per day ish, then we could probably get it in 3 days. Oh no, that's rubbish. I'm about to be logged out on my group iron in the middle of a trouble brewing. That's not good. So are oaks just the best chance per log rate? They are. And that's just because I use a steel axe as my main wood cutting item. So that means that oaks just are the best rate. Save the 50 mil for Tuesday's stream. To be honest, it will probably be during the Tuesday stream we get it, just because tomorrow Bourne's coming round and I'll be with Bourne Monday to Sunday, so I'll be playing Sunday night and then I'll be playing Monday night and then it'll be Tuesday night, so it's probably going to be around Tuesday that I get 50 mil. I think the real question is, when is 200 mil? We talked about this earlier, Motti. So 200 mil, it will take me approximately 2 years to get to. 2 whole years. So if I get to 200 mil woodcut XP without the beaver, we won't be rolling our new chunk until probably about June 2027. Do you want to wait until June 2027? Because I tell you what, I don't want to be waiting until June 2027. If you want to wait, that is strange, but I'll take it. That'd be crazy if you don't get a 200 mil. And well, 200 mil, when you get to 200 mil, that is where you get 15 times the rate. So getting to 200 mil isn't the key thing. It will be then after 200 mil having the 15 times rate to get it. So, oh, and I got logged out. Don't forget to hydrate, people. Stop being little goblins. Drink some water. It's a stream where we cut trees. Trees need water. You're basically a tree. Drink some water. Oh, and that means that I can't. I need to hop worlds now. Go. Oh no, I can join. There's a place available. Sweet. Sweet. I get paid by the hour. Fair. I mean, technically I get paid by the hour if you class people subscribing as being paid by the hour. But technically that means I'd only get paid some hours instead of others, even though I work all the hours. So I don't think I could do that sustainably until June 2027. Oh, I remembered how many buckets of water I put in. Fair play. I mean, I'm getting used to woodcutting streams. The woodcutting streams, to be fair, are quite fun. But the chunk roll stream is going to be so much better. Trust me. My schedule is open on that day. Well, I'll see you then, Preston. Ads run regardless, so you make maybe 10 cents per hour, lol. That's true. That is very true. They do. 10 cents per hour. What's that going to equate to in UK terms? I only come for the woodcutting, but it's nice to watch you light thousands of fires for 99 fire making. That might be the next one. You never know. I tell you what, well, let's do another prediction for half an hour. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? Yes, for Frodo. For Frodo. Or no. To Mordor with you. Oh, the person earlier that said eat the ring. I get it now. I get it. I can't remember who that was, but it just clicked. Totally get it now. It used to be 1,000 ads viewed equals $1. 1,000 ads viewed. Is that better than 10 cents per hour? I assume no. I assume 10 cents per hour is probably better. I'll be working Monday to Thursday nights for May, so I'll miss if you get beaver then. Well, I'll do my best to get it in April then, Motty. Would you decide if you hit 75 mil, you decide to go against your rules and roll a chunk, then come back and get 1 to 2 mil XP per chunk at easy and medium is 5 mil and death chunk 10 mil? Maybe. I have considered it. I've thought about it. I've polled it. And, everyone, but, 68% of people out of, 1,300 said, no, just stick it out, get the beaver. But if we're getting up to like 75 mil, I don't know, I'm getting exhausted already. So getting another 25 mil XP. Big 400 point gamble inbound. South Spouse, you are getting all of the channel points. As it ended, now we've got 15 seconds left. Or 50 mil fishing XP for Heron. Again, like I can't see us going dry twice in a row for Skilling Pets, to be honest, but you never know. 10 cents per hour would be 100 ads viewed in 1 hour. But is that based on people actually watching the ads? Like having a certain amount of people here? Like if we had more people in the stream, would that be more people per hour, more ads per hour viewed? So when we get more people, then it becomes better. So then maybe it evens out. But we've got how many? It says we've got 39. And each ad break is like 2 to 5 ads. Yeah, that's really annoying. I hate that. I hate that it's like 5 ads. It's like, no, just give people 1 ad. But I guess Twitch need to make money, don't they? So otherwise I'd be streaming on YouTube. And subs don't see ads. That's true, yeah. People that are subscribed don't see ads, which is pretty good. We haven't had a random event in a while, have we? What was our last random event? Where's my random event thing even gone? Uh-oh. I think I got rid of my random event thing. There's one thing I hate, it's ads. Yeah, ads are a pain, but it helps fund me doing this twice a week, every week. Off to bed, good luck on beef. Thank you, Runar. Appreciate you. Finally home after the 1 hour commute. Nice. 1 hour commute, that's pretty long. If I had the spare cash, I'd defo sub. You don't have to worry about it, Mr. Crackers. As long as you're here, that's all that matters. Chilling out with us. Sharp leader on yes, and me rank leader on no. Let me have a look. Got 5.4k channel points on the line for yes. Oh, a Runar is most of those. 7.8k on no, with Airplane coming in with most of those. Very nice. We'll make that decision by 11:15 my time. Just trying to give people some channel points and give hope to Hannibal. Thanks, Runar. That is what I need. I just need hope. Hey, Waith, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Swap tree type. Okay, Dalcos, where would you like me to go? That's all right, Waith. No problem at all. Like I said, the main thing is that you're here. I need to get into Trouble Brewing again. Right, where are we going, Dalcos? Which tree type would you like me to go to? Can you do the 2 trees on the road next to Camelot near the chunk border? Which 2 trees would you like? You mean the 2 maples? Pick up your clues, idiot. Thank you, Airplane. Oops. I have to run some errands. I'm sure the beaver is on his way, but still think he would show up soon if he put on the costume and did the beaver calls. Thank you, Sean. Can you talk about these 2 here? The 2 north? Do you mean the oak trees? The 2 maples are probably better. Okay, we can do the maples. As you get more desperate, you need to really consider the costume. I will think about the costume. I will think about the costume. How long I think about the costume for? Probably not very long. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba-dum. If anyone has any other cool ideas for games that we can play throughout the stream, you know, on top of Rundle, Jingle, and Gilligesser, please do let me know. Because if everyone has a good time playing them, we can obviously play some more. I voted no for today, but I'm off to bed to got school run in the morning. No worries, Mr. Crackers. Thanks for being here as per usual. Hope everything goes well on the school run tomorrow. See you Tuesday, absolutely. See you Tuesday. We'll be here same time, same place. Unless we're not. We will be. I'm really hot. Have I still got the heating on? I've still got the heating on. One moment, please. There we go. Heating's off. I am absolutely roasting hot. Same grind, exactly. Same place, same grind, same time. Which days do you normally stream? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. GMT. If you want to be told about the streams, the best place to go is my Discord. I post in the Discord on the day of streaming to remind everybody. And if you want to find out the Discord, you can do !Discord, or you can go to the about section on the channel, and that will tell you, or you can go to the YouTube channel, which also has it there. Everybody is welcome in the Hannibal Discord server. There it is. Thank you, South Spouse. Actually, that there's a quite a big thing with the Discord as well. We now have over 100 people in the Discord. I don't even know 100 people. That's wild. Is this a Christmas song? Have we been listening? We have been listening to a Christmas song. I'm sorry. Bloody Christmas songs. You wait till it's Christmas though. We'll be playing Christmas songs all the time. Which trees are best beaver rate? What's your favourite? The best beaver rate is oak trees. Because I have a steel axe, which makes oak trees the best. For my favourite trees, I think I probably like yews the best, just because it gives me a lot of AFK time. I like AFK time. I'm ready for a nap. Oh, I'm knackered as well, Twitch. Absolutely ready for a sleep me. Just have one. Why not? Gotta go knock out some smithing. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, South Spouse. Always appreciate you being here. I like yews too. Are you talking about me's? Can't I have to tend to the pup? That is true. The pup is very high up on the priorities list. I guess your style kind of fits a lumberjack. Absolutely. I've got a full pheasant outfit on. Look at that. Beautiful. Why no felon axe? I was convinced that felon axe was hindering me in getting the... Oh, in real life, my fit at the minute is Metallica. So... I don't have any... Oh, I do have checkered shirts, actually. I don't have any... what are they called? My brain just died a little bit there. Suspenders. I don't have any suspenders. Yeah, sorry, the felon axe. I was convinced that the felon axe was hindering me getting the beaver. Everyone was joking, but I got in my own head about it, and I was like... I don't trust you anymore, felling axe. Man descends into madness is truly what this is. Maybe your next video do something about going insane over a beaver and googling everything about beavers. Well, funny you should say that. I've adopted 2 beavers. I've stopped using a felling axe because everyone was telling me it wasn't working. I sent a tweet to Jagex about the fact that I think they've not turned beaver pet drops on my account. I've truly gone mad. Don't you get better chop success with the felon axe? No, you have the same chop rate with a felling axe as you do a normal axe. But when you charge a felon axe with, I always get this wrong, nature offerings, you get double the XP and half the logs. But you don't lose a beaver roll on the logs that you don't receive. If you get XP with no log, you still get the beaver roll on the log you would have got. Isn't it rations? No, you're right, it is rations. It is rations. And you've still got the same chance to get a beaver as you did 40 million XP ago. I know, Tyler, I know. And it makes me sadder and sadder every day. But we're here. We're still here. We're still doing things. We're still chopping. We've not given up. I'm watching so many 4-hour-long videos to get me through the grind as well. Just so you know, in terms of what I watched. So I think I was telling you all the other day that I watched the cryptids one. I watched like a 3-hour plus long cryptids video. Let me see if I can find it. So I watched 3 hours of the terrifying cryptids roaming America. That was awesome. I love that. They went through the Mothman, the Jersey Devil, what's her name? Bigfoot, I think there was one more. I can't remember what the other one was. That was really good. Really like that. And then I watched a 4-hour-long video called 4+ Hours of Ancient Mysteries Science Can't Explain. That was wicked. Loved that. And then just before I started streaming, I was watching 4+ Hours of Unexplained Deep Sea Mysteries. So good. I love all that like random crap. It's okay, you'll get it before 50mil XP. Thanks, Longcat. Sounds like Finance will speed up XP gains, so maybe consider switching back if you can keep up the rations. I can't keep up the rations, and I don't need XP. I need the beaver. So I'm not bothered about XP at all. I just need to get the most log chops possible per hour, which is oaks, but when we stream, I like to have the, you can send me anywhere to any tree kind of thing. Skinwalkers. No, it wasn't Skinwalkers. What was it called? It was one that was found that it wasn't even real. That a guy just made it up. Is it Hogda? Hogda, maybe. I think I watched that one while grinding mining, lol. Pretty sure. Wait, I'm pretty sure I watched the Ancient Mysteries one too. So good. They're just so good. I love like, I don't care if it's real or not. I just love to hear about it. The XP would get you close to 200 mil. Stonks. Yeah, I don't want to get to 200 mil. But you might want to get to 200 mil faster. No, I want to get out now. I need to just get beaver roll chances. That's all I need. The more rolls I have to get the beaver, the quicker we leave. If I get to 200 mil, yes, it goes up by 15 times the rate, but what that means is that I just spent all that time getting to 200 mil. When if I'd just been efficient with my log chopping, I might have got out at 70 mil, for example. Don't know why I'm doing an extra run of buckets. I don't need them, but coward. Look, if anything, I've done my time. I've been here for almost 50 million woodcutting XP. I've done more than enough to get this beaver. The fact that it hasn't shown up yet is unbelievably unfair, if you ask me. I mean, a bit of positive news though. I'm almost finished with the Trouble Brewing grind on the Group Iron. That's okay. I stopped at 80 mil agility XP. I got squirrel at level 47 in Falador though. That would have been the dream. That would have been the absolute dream. The beaver is coming. I hope so, Death. I hope so. Entitled streamer demands beaver. I do. I demand it. I need it. Please give it me. Not you personally, Dubber. Jagex, specifically. Wait, did the Castle Wars locked account get his beaver yet? Who's the Castle Wars locked account? I just wanted 200 mil XP. I just quit RS altogether, lol. That's fair. That is fair. Streamer gets spooned on one pet, demands another. Whoa. I got spooned on that pet. I am now closing on 3 times dry on this one. Surely now is a fair amount of time to give it me, because then that evens out to be an on rate. Oh, Macca, no, he didn't get a second beaver. He got his first beaver, and then he lost it. And he hasn't got a second beaver. He did, yeah, like right as he hit 99. Yeah, he got one, and then he lost that one, and now he hasn't got that back. So But he did it. He got it. Even though he lost it, he still got it. That's all he needed to do, so. That's absurd. Yeah, I can't believe he lost it, to be honest with you. Very sad. That would kill me. That would. I wonder when Buzz will get his Rocky pet and roll again. I've not been keeping up with Buzz actually. He's got a lot done. Not Rocky, the Golem. I may or may not know certain pieces of information. I'll be not telling you what those pieces of information are. You can grab it in Ardy Insurance to the right. He's not too far from there. Yeah, you can get it when he gets to Ardy. Mine and Pet. Yeah. What is... I don't know what Buzz is... What is his chunk map? What is his chunk code? Years from now, when you have the beaver, you'll be sat fishing there for the heron and you'll wish you were woodcutting. I don't know. I feel like the fishing and mining and woodcutting are very similar, generally. The way you said it, you admitted he got the pet. He might not have got the pet. He might have got other stuff. Hey, Shifty. How you doing, Shifty? No clue. I don't think I ever remember him telling me what it is. Let me go to my chat with him and see if he ever told me. He did not tell me what it was. Just editing the video of when I was stalking you last week. Very good. You little stalker. Stay out of my chunk, stalker. I've been at Giants Foundry since level 40 smithing. I'm about to 98. Very nice, long cap. Well, what were you using for your for the mold? Like, were you using plate bodies or was it still mining? Yeah, I know. Where's the high scores gone? I think he was up to like 40 million last time I looked at him. I wonder how high he is on the mining high scores. He's got to be pretty high, right? People hate mining. Mining. Where is it? Where's it gone? 42 million mining. He's ranked 53 in the world. That guy's wild. He's so wild. Mythclaws, steel warhammers. Oh, fair. Nice. He is in the 40 mils. Yeah, it's crazy. He used almost 20,000 Mythclaws. Wow. That is dedication to the grind, Longcat. That is absolute dedication to the grind. I'm not like, I know that's on my horizon to do 40 mils worth of bloody mining XP, but I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna absolutely hate it. I don't like mining as a skill. What rank are you? I am rank 96th in the world. Buzz is currently ranked 29. in woodcutting. So I've got a bit of a way to go. Think about this though, right? He's got 119 million woodcutting XP, and he's got 6 beavers. So that's like 1 every 20 mil, right? He's got 1 beaver every 20 mil experience. I have got 50 mil experience with none. Big fat 0. And guess what? No Smith and Pet. Yeah. If you're going for Smith and Pet, you're going to be going for a while, Longcat. Mining just leads to a worse skill in smithing. Yeah, exactly. Although I think I'd hate mining more, weirdly. Sorry, I'm getting like lower and lower down in my chair. I'm going into goblin mode. In the Iron Man world or the hardcore Iron Man world? In the hardcore Iron Man world. Having 60 mining and 98 smithing looks odd. Yeah, that would look odd. Yeah. Although it's kind of like fire making and wood cutting. Like your fire making is always way higher than your wood cutting. And smithing leads to defense. True, not in your... Yeah, true, not in my case. True. And I'm going to completely ignore Frey's comment. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but 2-tick woodcutting to me is some of the most painful things I will ever do. So I'm probably just not going to do it. Just not going to bother. How long do you think it would take to lamp agility to the Sears course level? Probably take quite a while, actually. It'd probably take a year. Just because... I've been lamping farming for like a couple of months now, and I'm only at almost 30. So, yeah, it'd probably take maybe not a year, maybe 8-9 months. But it's a lot. It's just a lot. Mining sucks because it leads to smithing, but smithing is okay. It usually means GP. Well, yeah, it depends what you do, though. If you do Giant's Foundry, then I guess it is still GP, isn't it? Maybe just not as much. Smithing should be more like fire making. No, I agree. I think some of the skills are just too skilly, if you get what I mean. You have to do too much. I like a bit of chill, personally. Like this is chill. Maybe the beavers moved out. You could be right, Works. You could be right. Where the XP is so much higher than the gathering. Yeah. Because like if I look at my banked XP for fire making, I've got like 114 fire making banked, like 60 million fire making XP. But if you go to fletching, it's only 24 million. So... Who is Frey? Stop it, Twitch Illuminati. He's here, he's listening. He's probably gone now. He's probably said that nasty thing to me and he's now gone. 30 minutes, no beaver, sad. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to end the prediction. So, sorry to the 5 people. But the answer is no, to Mordor with you. I've made 15 mil profit at Giant's Foundry. Actually, no, it's 10 mil. Oh, that's not too bad then. 10 mil's quite a bit. I've got Skeldor now telling me to 2-tick trees. Get out of here. We're not 2-ticking nothing. Not 2-ticking nothing. Hey man, never watched, but when will the beaver drop? Hopefully any second now. I hope. 99 Smithing is wild. 99 Smithing is wild. And the fact that it is potentially in the pipeline now because I have a room bar. As soon as I unlock smithing as a skill, I will have to do 99. Well, I guess not, because I've got one rune bar. So it would be, what, 93? 92? Making butter is the only skill so hard to do, you don't even level up. Why are you making butter? Is it about time for guessing for the beaver? It is. We've just done it now. The answer was no. How many channel points to 2-tick woodcutting? 73,000. I think that's a bit low. 723,000. Are you saying you can't get more room bars? I can't get more room bars. The only way I can get room bars is by getting them from random events, and it's very rare, like very, very rare. 88? Is it 88? I have to do the highest level of processing. So where's smithing? For rune, 89 for rune nails. No, one bar. 91. No, 92. 92 rune throwing knives. Yeah, 92. Which is pretty rough. How much is that in dollars? It's a lot of dollars. It's a lot of dollars. It's like at least $2,000. But actually, channel points are gained through time, and time is priceless. So it's funny how you unlock Runite bars at 85, 1/4 of the XP to 99. Yeah, I know. I think people have been talking about like shifting it all down to make it a little bit more accessible for people, especially like free-to-play players. You could have pretended that you never saw that bar. Time is priceless, said the streamer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, where is it? It's in here somewhere. There we go. I've got one runite bar. Can I catch this earth impling before it goes? Well, I'm about 7.5k off to VIP, then I'm happy, lol. Not anywhere near close to the 2-tick woodcutting goal then of 727,000. Tempting. Look, Frey, if you want to pay me $2,000 to 2-tick woodcutting, you go ahead, my friend. But my advice to you would be not to do that, because that's a lot of money. And I'll be just as miserable as when I cut dead trees, which is quite miserable. And I'll be grumbly for the whole stream, like, bloody 2-tick woodcutting, 1,000 per tick. Where's we missed Bloodgill. I'll say hello later. I'll be very grumbly first of all, but also if I lose my hardcore status by accident to either me attacking myself with like bronze knives, or to a random PKer who just happens to be on that world in Sears Village for some strange reason. Is this the Beaver Havers Club meeting? It is, Skeldor. Oh, my God's sake. God's sake. Is this ever going to end? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied online. Cyberbullying is not cool, guys. How long will you two tick for 2K? If someone pays me £2,000, I will two tick for, I don't know, a whole week. I'll do a whole week of 2-tick woodcutting. I think £2,000 is a fair payment for me to be miserable for an entire week. I mean, to be first, I'll have to learn how to 2-tick properly because I've never 2-ticked before in my life. And I think I've watched one video on it and I was like, I don't like the look of that. That looks like too much effort, too many click-ins. Makes me think of the 50 Cent tweet, how the fuck do you get cyberbullied? Just turn the computer off, bro. That is true. That is true. Oh, actually, that reminds me that at some point I need to get myself a Be Right Back little screen going. I don't know if some people weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but at the beginning of the stream I had a stream starting thing that I found. And it was really cutesy, to be fair. I really liked it. I was like, this is really cool. So I need to get myself a Be Right Back one as well. Because I tend to go for a wee quite a lot during stream. And I really need one now, actually. But we've only got a bit of time to go before the stream ends anyway. It's that easy. God damn, he's a proper streamer now. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Are you ready for this? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty cute, right? What do you think of that? It's got some little bees. Oh, that little bee's got a little basket. I like that. I like that a lot. Always oaks to finish. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, mini sellers. I swapped the thing just as you did that. Absolutely. We'll go over to do some oaks to finish off as per. How about 3-tick woodcutting? Skeldor can bring Snow Hat for you to do it. How do you do 3-tick woodcutting? I'll need probably an explanation of what 3-tick woodcutting is. Finally, oaks. We finally got it, boys. The oak action. This is what we came here to see. Whoa, who just murdered that guy? That's not fair. What did he ever do? Our Lord and Saviour mini sellers, absolutely. Personally, I'm a fan of 4-tick oaks. I don't know what any of this means. You're talking in riddles. Just get the beaver and you can do some no-tick woodcutting. True, but it wouldn't be no-tick woodcutting forever. It would only be no-tick woodcutting until I had to then do something else log-related. Woodcutting is a 4-tick animation, so it's just normal click and wait lol. Okay, I like 4-tick woodcutting. That sounds good. I'll do some 4-tick woodcutting for free. Where's Skeldor? Oh look, it's Chunkus Munkus. Oh, and Bloodgill's here as well. Heyo. Yeah, when new content, Skeldor? We're waiting. Very patiently, I might add as well. I would also start having ticks after that many oak trees. Rate my beaver cosplay. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I like that. If we get any more beavers in here, maybe my beaver will be like, oh, family. There's a family get together. Maybe I should go see what it's all about. Skeldor equals the best to hardly ever do it. Absolutely agree. A Skeldor video is like a blood moon. It doesn't come out very often, but when it does, everyone's like, wow, that is amazing. Do, do. Now that's a proper comparison. It's just the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why I was thinking about blood moons, but... Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of another Hannibal stream. Thank you all very, very much for being here. As always, you know, you're literally just watching me chop trees. Thank you, Waith. Thank you. Pick up my clues. I don't want to lose these. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending all this time with me, literally just watching me chop trees over and over again. I obviously incredibly appreciate it. So, for the people on YouTube, just thank you for so much for being here. And I'll be streaming again on Tuesday next week. For those of you in the Twitch stream, we are going to go and say hi to one of our good friends. One of our good friends, Agile Tom. So, I hope... Let me just type in his name so I don't forget. So I hope you all have a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning. And yes, Tuesday next week we'll be doing here, same thing as always. Chopping trees, listening to lo-fi and hoping for the best. Hey Swam, thanks for the follow. Welcome over to the dark side. Right, thanks everybody. Let's go say hi to Tom. Much love. Bye. 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 And maybe next week I might have some more stream stuff. I might actually be more of a professional streamer. Bye guys.